Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Pajot. Wide and ended bongo in Jigapok. Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Runigrave. Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Lyric_Morglen. Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Knee0Next0.
Holy shit! I'm not even sat down. Ugh. Whoa! What the hell? Oh! Holy shit!
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Forninder_.
Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Below_Av.
Thank you, Valorant. Oh my god.
Valorant
oh my
gifted
god.
A tier 1 sub to Jegvils.
Jegvils, welcome on in. Courtesy of Valorant, which is such a weird thing to say. Hello everyone,
Valorant
welcome.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to W.
Shush. Oh. Whoa! Oh, thanks everyone.
Valorant
Jesus
gifted a tier 1
Christ.
sub to Hycowl.
There's not even a name on the banner. It's completely and utterly broken. Hello everyone, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and this wonderful Furret. Hello, Furret. Beep, boop, beep. Welcome on in to yet another Twilight Princess stream. I'm gonna try my best to get into the game as soon as possible so we can actually play the game. But yeah, I figured I might as well come chat with you, of course, beforehand, as we always do. So allow me to thank you and welcome on in the following people, courtesy of some very generous people. Anonymous, thank you for welcoming on in. OBS doesn't tell me. It just says some recipients are loading.
They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Gotham, for gifting a sub to Mara. I cannot thank you enough for that. Thank you very much. Well, Gotten very true. Can you tell that I wasn't really fully prepared? Yeah, I don't know how to track that. I've got no idea. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. Stream elements.
Good evening from the most amazing city in Earth. I've been awake 24 hours and Chewie might be involved.
Are you in Tokyo at the minute? Mr. Sand! What the shit? Sand, thank you for welcoming on in 10 people.
Valorant I'll get gifted a tier 1 sub to the Ms_Take.
Welcome on in, Mistake. Lovely to have you with us. Oh god, I'm so overwhelmed. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to get the on-screen tracker.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Ryu_Mercury.
Thank you, Valorant. Hold on, I'm working hard to get this on screen. Sorry. New overlay. Surely there's something in here. Whoa! Harry Oldman, dude, thank you. Holy shit. Oh, I'm woefully underprepared. Labels, here we go.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Cody_Dax_.
Here we go. I've got it. I figured out how to do it.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to ICF.
Thank you so much, Valorant. Make it bold. Yeah, bold, that works.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Odine.
Odine, welcome on in, courtesy of Valorant.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to
This is crazy, guys. I'm so sorry that I'm not prepared. You'd thought I would have been. Okay. I think I've got it.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Meth_91.
Meth? Valorant, what the hell are you doing? Who are you gifting subs to?
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Akirian_TV.
Akirian, welcome on in. Okay, sub. I don't feel like this is accurate though, because I feel like we had more earlier. How do I track sub points? That's what. Tea Leaf! Thank you very much, Tea Leaf. Oh my god. I'm
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Retronics.
Welcome on in, Retronics. Guys, thank you so much for all of this. You are being so incredibly kind. I was not.
Sub to Esocaris.
ESO what? Esocaris! ESO! Welcome on in, ESO. I can't track sub points. I can only track subscribers. Isn't that weird? Why can't I track sub points? Because this has gone all backwards and back. Oh my god! Ashrick! Oh, guys!
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Jess Squeaker.
Jess Squeaker, what a great name. Ashrick, thank you very much, buddy. I'll thank everyone
Valorant
properly.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Loaf K.
In just one moment, because I'm having a meltdown trying to figure out how to bloody do this. I'll have to track sub count for now, and then we'll have to like fix this later in post. There we go. Total subscribers, save, copy overlay. This isn't accurate. We've got more than this, which I know is useless, isn't it? Hold on. There we go. We've got more than that. And I don't know how to edit that to show that. So, it went down by 1. Did we all just see that? It went 737, 736. What the shit? What happened there? Anyway, I'll figure out how to sort that in a minute because I've been live 10 minutes and most of it has been me flapping. Welcome on in, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Allow me a moment to actually welcome you all in.
It's become difficult to find a song with 28 in its lyrics, so I'll just speak from the heart. It's always an honor to be here.
Aww.
Thank you one and all for always brightening up my day, especially you, nerd. An anonymous user gifted a tier
Thank
1
you very
sub to
much,
the
Clive. Clive, we love and adore you. We love and adore you, Clive. Thank you very much for the 28 months at tier 3 of all things. Thank you very much, Clive. Allow me to work from bottom to top, so I'll go back to the beginning. I do want to try and play the game today. I know, crazy, right? So allow me to begin with Anonymous. Thank you for the 5. Andrew, welcome back for 38 months.
I literally just built the Rivendell set.
Oh, sunshine! Very nice. How did you enjoy it? How did you enjoy your Lego building? Did you have fun? I'd love to be able to build it. Thank you, Kevin. Dude, thank you very much. Thank you very much,
Valorant
Kevin.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Zarik 271.
Zarik 271. Welcome on in, courtesy of the additional gift to Kevin's 5. Nemesis! Oh, dude. Aw, Nemesis, thank you for welcoming on in. Redismand. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy, guys. Oh my god.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to 0-25.
For people, I'm gonna pause alerts for all of a second. All of a second, because I need to do some explaining, because I imagine a lot of people are like, why the hell is Valorant in here? At the minute, Twitch are running an incentive where they will gift an additional sub and maybe more whenever 5, 10, whatever, how many gift subs are coming out. And a lot of people on Twitch are running subathons or all these other bits and pieces to sort of capitalize on that. And I've just sort of sat here twiddling my thumbs thinking, if I get any, I get any. So I thought maybe there's something we can do with this, and maybe we can have some like fun little incentives to sort of, you know, entice people into wanting to support. And for those who haven't seen, on the far left-hand side of the screen, there are 2 incentives at the minute. God forbid if we get any closer to the top of that, then I'll have to figure out something else to add on to the end of it. But if we get to 1,000 subscribers, I've already asked them, and they're all in. We'll do some fun Peak co-op in December with Crit, Sign, and Meg. And I know very little about Peak other than the fact that so many of you have said it's a really enjoyable game and it's very chaotic, and doing it with friends is encouraged. And I thought, well, what troublesome threesome can I think of who could, you know, wreak havoc and cause me pain on a level that will bring enjoyment to the masses? And I thought, well, there's only one crew that I can think of. What have I just seen in chat? I'm trying. Cats! Andy 1000, stop! I'm trying to unpause alerts to explain stuff. Holy shit. Oh god. Alright, I'm unpausing alerts. Guys. Rio, thank you for choosing to continue your gift sub. Welcome on in.
Welcome you to the knighthood.
Welcome on in, Rio. Lovely to see you today, buddy. Thank you, D1000. D1000, thank you very much for welcoming on in 5 wonderful
Valorant
people to the knighthood.
Tier 1 sub to Lucky 319569.
So whenever you see that happen, the Valorant gift sub, that's totally random. You can get between 1 and God knows how many, like 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no idea.
Sub to Valorant. They have given 87 gift subs in return.
Sign, thank you for gifting a sub to Valorant. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to
Cat,
Lucky.
thank you so much. I am.
Valorant gifted a tier 1
Guys,
sub
you're so
to
sweet.
Slisky_Johnny.
You're so sweet. Oh, thank you so much, Cat. Thank you
Valorant
so
gifted a
much.
tier
And
1 sub to
Valorant, of
Ulrich.
course. When I set these goals, I thought, well, the 1,000 one, we've got a couple days. You never know.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to War_Vibes.
Yeah, you guys are crazy. I am so blown
Valorant
away.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Guy from 7 Up.
Guy from 7 Up? What? Welcome on in. Courtesy of the one and only Valorant.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to.
What is... It's breaking. Everything is breaking. Guys, I feel so...
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to
sheepish.
Sheffield the Prince.
I'm like, oh no, I don't even want to. I want to hide the face cam and go like curl up into a ball. Holy shit. Valorant, thank you for all of these tier 1 gift subs. Hey, I believe this is from Ben. Ben, thank you for welcoming on in XT Dream, Ben Zombie,
Valorant gifted a tier 1
Linzel,
sub to tier 579.
Tio, welcome. Moroz and Tio579 again. Welcome on in.
Valorant
Courtesy.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Limzul.
Welcome on in, Linzul. God. I can't even like go and get Mrs. D20 and Baby D20 because they're currently out of the house. I feel like I need to go get a hug from one of them. Jesus Christ. Thank you so... What? 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 Holy shit.
Valorant gifted a tier
Who
1
is
sub to
Clive?
Miley_Jill_.
Oh, Clive, no. Clive. Holy shit. Oh.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Malai Ronald and Ho.
Stop. Holy shit.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Unikali.
Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Sheik Dioxin 23.
Oh my god. You are all so kind. Thank you all very much.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Bull10100.
Valorant is just... He's kicking up a storm over here. I feel like I need to go like strip. I'm
Valorant
sweating.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Anagame.
Welcome on in to all of these people courtesy of Valorant, but holy shit. Welcome on in and thank you to all of the
Valorant
incredible
gifted a tier 1
gifters.
sub
Thank
to
you
Hades
so much,
Survivor.
everyone. I don't know. I'm going to have to take a moment to thank you all properly in a second when there's no spam coming in from Valorant.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Jesse Oin.
Jesse Yun, welcome on in. While we're waiting for Valorant to finish, welcome on in, everyone. It is lovely to see you all today
Valorant
once
gifted a tier
again.
1 sub to Bear 1991.
I had no real illusion that any of this on the left-hand side of the screen was going to happen.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to the Quiet.
I just thought, oh well, we've got like a couple days, we've got like the rest of next month. Maybe we'll get close to the big number, and we'll be able to get people in to come and do some peak. We've got Crit, we've got Sign, we've got Meg waiting in the wings, who I will be gifting versions of Peak to, and sometime in December we will play a bit of Peak with those three wonderful people. And then I thought, just in case we go higher, I figured we could have like a cozy little Lego thing, and I again never thought that was ever going to happen.
Valorant
So
gifted a tier 1 sub to copy_matcha latte.
welcome on in, Matcha Latte. I'd love to find out if there's a way to skip over Valorant, but I don't want to accidentally skip
Valorant
over.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Morda Plastique.
Hold on. If I take it slow, maybe I can only... Oh my god! Oh, what? It's Lua! It's Lua! Oh my god! Welcome on in to the 20 people courtesy of It's Lua!
Valorant gifted a tier
That
1
is-
sub to Dark Nebulon.
Kaplin, Zelfrit, Joeth Gnome, Malonko, Silvari, Illuminara, Cupcake Gnome, Wizard, Larrikin, Minor Trader, Smeckit. Hello, I'm Tom, Tales of Pandora, Stranger KDC, Arno3742, I or L Vega, Duck Sogwern, Jotharion, Gungshu, Tequilarum, and Hella Anfi. Welcome on in, courtesy of Islua. Holy shit. How are we all doing?
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Consort.
Welcome on in, Commander Salt. What a name. Guys.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Kaiser.
I'm speechless. I am properly,
Valorant
well and
gifted a
truly
tier 1 sub to
speechless. What can I say? Welcome on in, everyone. Courtesy of these incredibly generous individuals who I will properly thank shortly. Lemon! Thank you very much, Lemon, for the 5 gifted. 2, Bonique Artie? I believe,
Valorant
Exquisite
gifted a
and
tier 1
Selena.
sub to Bonique.
And JMO, welcome on in. What can you say? You can say Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Valorant. Smokey! Thank you, Smokey. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Smokey and friends.
Valorant
Thank you,
gifted a
Smokey,
tier 1 sub
for the
to Kingu
10, was it 5? 10 to the Great Lurker, Quantinuity, great name, Shana, Mumrican, Kargan VT, Cruxis, Unclarits, Ridoyo, Kingu, and Icebear _San. Welcome on in, courtesy of the lovely Smoky Rivers. Welcome. Dawn? Dawn, have you
I welcome you to the knighthood.
I welcome you to the knighthood, Dawn, even though you've been here for months. Xanthia, thank you for the alphabets. Look at that. He walked between me and the graphic. That's pretty cool, right? Beetleluth, thank you for the prime, buddy. Welcome on in. It's lovely to see you today. Did you find the playlist on the YouTube? Beetleluth. Hopefully you did. Kumaru, thank you for welcoming on in. Hotbot, Scott, Kami, King Pluto, Dingledine, and Bunnylicious.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Bunnylicious _bastard.
Oh, for some reason Valorant is claiming that as one of theirs, which I fundamentally disagree with, but never mind. Thank you,
Why
Kumaru.
does it cry?
Why does it wait, Kima, hold on. Why, who is, what? Kima, thank you for the 21 months at tier 2.
Crit
Get
Rent
yourself in
gifted a
here.
tier 1 sub to Rakuyu _kak_4udak.
Ah! Crit, thank you for gifting a sub. Is that your first ever sub, Crit, after 6.5 years? Dude, thank you very much. That is not lost on me, man. Thank you very, very much for that. It's very sweet of you. I believe this is from Mercia. Mercia, thank you for welcoming on in. Sidehawk, Rombler, Ian Drek, Kyoto 1, M. DeLuke 99. Thank you very much, Mercia, for the very generous 5 gift subs. What? What? What?
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to 1317.
Holy shit. Clive, what are you doing?
1 sub to Xanadynamo 275.
Guys, again, this wasn't meant to be like...
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Connie Mary E.
Much like the Furret, right? Like, you're not meant to spam it until you get the shiny. This was meant to be like a slow, you know, like maybe over the next month we'd get there. Right? Maybe over the next month we'd reach the goal. We're 25 minutes in. Guys, you are crazy. Ibsen, my backup extension would be, I don't know, I feel like there's got to be some sort of horror game incentive if we were to somehow surpass all of this. But I don't know which one it would be. Soma, Alien Isolation, Signalis, I don't know. Kingdom Hearts? That's not a horror game, Gotten. I know it says September, yeah, but like the subs last for the month, don't they? It's like if we'd hit it, whatever.
Valorant
Whatever.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Calman_81.
I just feel like a silly little fool sat here, just like losing my mind. Thank you everyone for choosing to support me in such a way. I am. My mind is exploding. My brain is melting out of my ears. Thank you all so much. Whether or not you've not even subbed, whether you're just watching and enjoying the show, thank you for being here and being a part of the community to make this sort of thing happen. I really cannot thank you enough. I can confirm, because we can see by the little marker at the bottom, we hit it, guys. We hit the 1,000, which means at some point in December, I will be lighting the beacons. The bat signal or the crit signal will be lit. The beacons of elderly sign shall also be lit. And the bonk hammer for Meg will momentarily be put down. And we'll play Peak together at some point in December. A nice, big, long stream of most likely pain and suffering on my part, as they troll me relentlessly as we try to climb a mountain, I think is the gist of Peak. So, yeah, we've got that to look forward to. Thank you, everyone. I don't know what is happening with the alert system at the minute, because
Clive Stormwind gifted a tier 1 sub to Gromage 25.
Hold on.
Clive Storm.
Is it doing every one of the 50? What the hell? We're gonna be here all day. Clive, hopefully you don't take any offense to me skipping some of these, because I think it's broken. Clive Storm. Jesus Christ, Clive! What is happening here, man? I can't get it to stop. It's FF16 all over again.
Clive Stormwind gifted a tier 1. Clive Stormwind gifted a tier 1 sub to Estate Paragon.
Oh my god.
Clive Stormwind gifted a tier. Clive Stormwind gifted a tier 1 sub to Zero Dicey.
It doesn't even show anything on the frickin' banner. It's gone. Like it's beyond the broken.
Tier 1 sub to Queef. Clive Stormwind.
Did it sound like Queef just then? Did you hear that? Clive Stormwind gifted a sub to Queef. I definitely heard Queef.
Clive Stormwind. Clive Stormwind gifted a tier 1 sub to Midgar_.
What is happening? Clive, holy shit! Oh! There we go! Thank you. I believe this is Neversar. Thank you, Neversar, for the 4 bits, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 from... my panel is broken. I believe this is Kumaru. Kumaru, thank you very much. And Valorant, thank you for gifting a sub to Linkster. Welcome on in, Linkster. Courtesy of Valorant. Oh my god.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Who did that?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Arcana Lee.
Who did that? They're getting banned. Cat Tangent. Cat. I was kind of hoping it was going to be Kevin. Right, Cat, get out of it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Never mind. Cat, thank you. Thank you, Kendra. Thank you, Hiss, for the gift sub to Arcana Lee.
Tier 1 sub to Shockcrates 20x.
Raylex, thank you for gifting a sub to the wonderful Socrates. Socrates, get yourself in here. I think we're nearly caught up, guys. Kumaru, welcome on in, buddy. Thank you for the 10 gifted to Fernando, Silda, Pat, Pacifera, Matchfu, Blazon Saddles, Maisku Marke, Claudza, Inquiro, and Bender 2107.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Blazon Saddles.
And I've already seen there is a very big, important resub on the horizon, guys. A big resub. Here it comes.
Valorant gifted a tier
Not
1
that one.
sub to Zildura.
Not that one. Hold on. Here we go. This is genuinely huge.
Valorant gifted a tier 1 sub to Maysku_make.
Not that one. Maysku, if you're there, I mean no offense. I'm referring to a different. Here we go.
The big 8-0.
The
How
big
will I move up ranks in the Discord
8-0!
is the big question. Or I must be the most dedicated knight to date. Indeed, this is fine. Much love to the D20 fam and chat. Indeed, love Zaire love.
Can we please get some love and chat for Ziri, who I've said it before, and I'll say it again, but Ziri was here laying the foundation with me, and I genuinely think that without Ziri being here 80 months ago, I wouldn't be doing this. So we owe Ziri a lot, because he really did give me a boost way back when it was just me and him and maybe a couple other people lurking in the chat. So thank you, Ziri, for the 80 months, but more importantly, thank you for your friendship over the past 80 months, which is a crazy number, isn't it? Insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very, very much.
I'm not resubbing for the meme. I'm resubbing because it's been 63 months since Andy climbed Shinra Tower for the first time.
Has it really been that many months, Ray? It's 63 months? Did I go up the stairs? I feel like I remember going up the stairs, because we had some backseaters who were like, don't go up the stairs. It takes so long. And I thought, well, screw you. I'm going up the stairs. And I did regret it, because it took me like half an hour. Ray, welcome back for 63 months. Can we please get a warm welcome back for Ray? I'm going to momentarily pause alerts to catch up here and thank you all one last time, because I do, funnily enough, guys, I do have to play the game. I've got to entertain you in some way. So, beginning with, we're going to be here for maybe a couple minutes. Bear with me. Make a stay. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Smokey for the 10. Valorant for the God knows how many in there. I think it was 76 total. Nashoba, thank you for the 5. Koji Man, thank you for the Furret Bits. Gotham, thank you for the gift sub. Tamara, make a stay. Thank you for the Furret Bits. Tea Leaf with the 58-month resubscription. Meaning, Tea Leaf is 2 months away from 5 years. Tea Leaf, that is crazy that it's nearly been half a decade. Thank you for the tier 3 for nearly half a decade, Tea Leaf. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely angry Tea Leaf, please? Sand, thank you for the 10 gifted. Harry Oldman, thank you for the 10 gifted. Tea Leaf, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Tea Leaf. Ashrick for the 10. All of you are just crazy. Thank you so much. Clive for the 28 months at tier 3. And I suppose we should also thank Clive for the potentially bank-breaking 100 gifted total. What? Clive, are you okay? Do I need to call a paramedic? Are you feeling okay? Thank you, Clive. Incredibly. I no amount of words will do it or you justice. So thank you very much. Anonymous, thank you for the gift to Dave the Climber. That will have to be my name when we play Peak. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Kevin, thank you for the 5. Nemasar, thank you for the 10. D1000, thank you for the 5. Kat, thank you for the incredible 25. Thank you very much, Kat. Sign, thank you for gifting a sub to Valorant, of all people. Ben for the 5. Thank you, Ben. Islua for the incredible 20. Thank you so much, Islua. Lemon for the 5. Smokey for the 10. Kumaru for the 5. Mercia for the 5. Thank you, Mercia. Scrolling. Thank you, Kat, for the bits. Nemasar for the bits. Robster. Xanthia for the bits. Nemasar again. Nearly there. Kendra, thank you for the 100 bits. Kale for the 250. Speaking of Kendra, if you guys go and have a look in the Discord, you should be able to see we have some brand new emotes. I can try and spam them in the general chat. I don't know if it will show you the most recently added, but we've got a bunch. There's Graha, there's Kryl, there are Loporits, there's Mandeville. We've got loads of Y'shtola, we've got some of Xenos. Go and take a look, and they're all courtesy of the one and only Kendra. Kendra heard my plight the other day about not having enough emotes to fill up the Discord emote slots. Kendra slid into my DMs and said, I've got some emotes. Put them in a bag, passed them over to me. The rest is history. There are many more that I need to upload, but I was uploading them so fast, Discord rate limited me. They said I'm uploading them too quickly. So tonight, the next batch will be uploaded. But for the FF14 fans among you, enjoy. They're really cute. I absolutely love them. And thank you again, Kendra, for that. It's really sweet of you. Kale, thank you for the fire bits. Thank you very much. Kumaru, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Zuri for the 80 months. And Ray for the 63. Welcome on in, one and all. Now I can finally catch up on chat. Hello. Notrom, hello. Hey, Notrom, how are you, buddy? It's been a while. How many more rupees do I need for the magic armor? Like, what was it, like a ridiculous number, like 40,000 or some crazy number? I do need to get the magic armor, yes. I'm going to be working on that. I don't know how hard that's going to be to figure out how to unlock it, but I have been told I can, so I will try my best to do so. One moment while I close all of these windows. I guess something cool that I could do would be to put a little green tick on the thing. Hold on. One moment. One moment. Let's see, how hard will this be to do? This one. This has all gone wrong. I'm just trying to get a green tick to put on the goal. Here we go. This will work. This will work. It might look a bit shit, but it will do. It will do. Green. Oh, sorry about the Windows alerts. That's me. Green tick. And then if I come up here, we make a new image, and then we put that in. There we go. And then allow me to get rid of the background, which shouldn't take too long. I panic every time that Windows sound goes off. I'm so sorry. I'm truly sorry. Okay, I want that to be... Oh, God. There we go. It is done. Cool. Right, let me try and pair all of these together so I can hide them. Group items. Sub-goal. Boom. There we go. Lovely. Right, we got there. Allow me to now actually try my best to catch up on chat, because, of course, as always, I am horrifically behind. There we go. Okay, let's see. Who have we got in chat today? Hello, Lazy Rico. Hello, D1000. Hello there, Sand, Clive, Nashoba, Ashric14, Xanthia, Ethereal, Hiss, Lizard, Nemasar, Leonix, Angry Tea Leaf. It's a Clive Storm. I imagine that in the voice of Marogar from Icecrown Citadel. Sand, Kima, Judge _ Seaweed, Kubaru, Cat Tangent, Dirthon, Sandwich, Crit, Gotten, Avalon Gaming, Laluna, Nemasar, Kevin, Kendra, Clive, Ziri, Shadowclaw. God, there's just so many wonderful people. Raykin17, D1000, Ben. May need to steal all of the sub-messages here as I'm writing the entire noble houses of my D&D country out. I need 100 names, and Clive got me that many. Enjoy. Ben, do with this this information what you will. Lemon, Super Koji Man, Asterin Whitethorn, or should I say Dave. I have it on good authority that the lovely Asterin Whitethorn joined a stream over the weekend, followed, and the streamer referred to Asterin, obviously, as Dave, which I find hilarious. So, Asterin, thank you for preaching the word of Dave to the people of the interwebs. It's okay, I sold part of my liver today. Well, Clive, thank you for selling part of that liver. Sagittarius A, hello there. How are you today? Notrom, hello. Hopefully you're well. Lissa, hello, Lissa. Mazira, Airborne, Defunct. Good afternoon. I see I have missed the excitement, but I am still the god of Hallownest, so I think that gives me a pass. How good did it feel to beat Pantheon 5, Defunct? I wouldn't know how it feels, because I never went back and did it, much to my own chagrin and likely going to be the butt of the joke from Crit at some point in the future. Andy, put the golds back on screen. There they are. There they are. So for those who've missed it, we have unlocked a stream in December of Peak. We will be playing Peak with Crit, Sign, and Meg at some time in December. We're going to have to set the date so we can all be available and ready. I know nothing about the game apart from the fact that so many of you have said it's great. So very excited for that. And I will try and be, oh God, that's going to be an uncomfortably horny stream, isn't it? Ibsen, they may very well go in that direction. I don't know. Yeah. And if they do, I will be personally hurting on the inside the entire time. And I think that'll make for some good entertainment for all of you. So, yeah. Andy, are we still doing the Nuzlocke? We are still doing the Nuzlocke, yes. I don't know what the plan is going to be, whether we start with Peak or... I'm not imagining we hit the 1200 goal, but if we do, I'll probably do those both the week before my Christmas break. So it'll probably be like the week before Christmas. We'll start the Nuzlocke at the beginning of December, and then after that's done, we'll like ease into some nice relaxing stuff at the end. Peak with the buds, maybe some Lego, who knows. So yeah, that's the plan. Was it worth it? No, absolutely not. Don't do it. I was tempted to go back to Fund. I think I shared on Discord. I reinstalled it, but I didn't know how to get there. It's been that long. 6 long years that I loaded in like the crystal area, and I thought I don't even know how to get to the Pantheon, so I alt F4'd. So thank you for doing it so I can hear how it feels. Appreciate it, man. Anyway, Nightwind, hello, how are you today? Good to see you. Watcher, hello. Ike, hello there. Luke Guru, hello, Luke. Have they hit the goal, by the way, Luke? The Grinding Gear boys for the one-shot? I hope they do, so I can maybe try and show interest in potentially joining them. That'd be awesome. Megan Sign trying to climb a mountain. Nothing horny could possibly happen. The thing is, Meg said, just really nonchalantly the other day, yeah, I'm up for it. That sounds fun. Meg isn't here yet, so Meg's going to wake up to the news that we're playing Peak. Like, I think she's been asleep the entire time, so that'll be fun. Are Meg and Sign going to need to be in a call? Well, yeah, we'll all be in a call. Whether or not that's a bad idea, we'll soon find out. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, very, very happy about that. Again, just to reiterate, these weren't goals that I was hoping we would hit today. I thought, well, we might hit these in the next month or so, because we've got a month until the subs run out, right? So I thought, you know, there's an opportunity there that maybe people are generous and maybe we can get there in a month. Not even half an hour in. Not even half an hour in. I am honestly just... I'm not even blown away. I'm on another planet. I cannot believe it. Thank you all so much. Hello, friends. I hope you're all having a lovely day. I, on the other hand, forgot my laptop at work, so at least you're not me today. Alexi, holy shit. Hopefully, you can get a free pass. I'm sure you will, because you're awesome. So, fingers crossed, you can still get some work done today. You have to use the in-game chat. Oh, are there like walkie-talkies or something in the game? So you have like this sort of fuzz to the chat? If so, that's cool. Yeah, we'll definitely do it that way. Maybe, Ziri. Maybe. I'm so knee-deep in Guild Wars 2 at the minute, Ziri, that the idea of playing anything else seems preposterous. Like, I can't tell you how fun I'm having with it. It's so good. I'm guessing you will have played it at some point, you know, being the MMO enjoyer that you are. It's so good, and I'm loving it. Distance tracked talks and echoes and stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. So, now that the chaos has died down, I wanted to say thank you again for voice acting in my final project. The degree show was this past week, and I had several people ask about you. Whoa, I emailed you a link to the video on YouTube. Ibsen, have you? If you have, I'm so sorry. Where is my phone? My email has been pretty shit. Like, not to make light of it, I've missed some occasional opportunities because I just don't get mail properly. So Ibsen, I'll look into that, man. Let me see. Hold on. Will it be from Ibsen? Oh, I found you. I've got you. There we go. Dude, very nice. Congratulations, man. Would you be happy to share the video maybe in Discord if you haven't already, Ibsen? I think people would really like to see that. If you're allowed to share it. I don't know if you are, but for those that don't know, and I'll speak about it candidly, Ibsen is working on a master's degree wherein I don't know what the exact project details were. Yeah, Ibsen, fire it off. Go for it, man. You'll see in the video Ibsen will post probably in the general chat on Discord, but Ibsen worked on this master's project, video game, loading screen, character selection stuff, and had to have some voices for some of the characters done. And I fired some stuff off, hoping to be helpful, and Ibsen has gone and used a few of them. So thank you, Ibsen, and I'm glad I could be of some assistance. It's the least I could do to repay you for being such a wonderful community member. I played Guild Wars 2 Unreleased and revisited it a couple of years ago, farmed out a few legendaries and quit again because horizontal progression number don't go up isn't for me. See, I've changed, Ziri. That used to be me. Like, I wouldn't have enjoyed it, but now, with family, like, horizontal progression is so good. It's so nice, man. And it's why I like PoE so much, because I get that brief burst of progression and then I can just taper off and I don't feel bad about it. Hello everyone, happy Monday. I am full of sushi. Make some time. That sounds amazing. What sushi have you been eating? Speaking of people who are fantastic with art and stuff, by the way, if you haven't already, please go and have a look in the art section on Discord and take a look at what Spacebar uploaded the other day. Like, I'm not even kidding you. It is mind-blowing just how great it is. Spacebar, awesome work, as always. I still feel proper bad I missed that. I couldn't get anyone in the studio for the Fem Rolls either. I'm really happy to hear it went well. Sign, it would have been lovely to have had you on board. That would have been great. I got a couple of mixed salmon selections. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I think I might be able to take Mrs. D20 to a sushi place soon. That's the hope. That's the hope. We just need to... Oh, what's this? Crit, please observe this meme. Okay. I don't... How many pictures of me do you have, Crit, to be able to have so many contextually appropriate images of me for certain situations? And don't answer that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know because I fear the number. Right. This is the meme that Crit sent. Clive Stormwind, gift subs. Clive gifted a sub, Clive gifted a sub, Clive gifted a sub. And then... I don't know what I expected. Thanks, man. Thank you for making that. Bloody hell. Believe it or not, most of the time I hot sauce them from the current stream. When did I look down today? Oh my god. What is happening? What's happening here? Pretty sure those images were just from today. Oh god. You should see August's shrine. I mean, oh wait, what? Hold on. Elaborate, please, Tea Leaf. Should have gone for the mini tacos. Kayata, hello again. Hopefully you're well. I could tell the hair matches. Yeah, I got a little bit fed up with my hair the other day and I just shaved it all off. Not all of it. I've got a little bit left, but you know what I mean. Pi, welcome back. Pi, how was the doctor's thing earlier? Hopefully all went well, sir. Chef Tig, good morning. Welcome. Hopefully you're well. Noir, hello there. Artisian, hello there. V6 Sonoma, good morning, V6. How are you? Hopefully you're well. August, hello. The Watcher, I will read that out in just a second. I'm so sorry. Something very satisfying about watching the mirror pieces come together. Yeah, right, August? I'm with you. Like that brief moment where there's no crack left. Oh, so good. Kadontaus, hello there. Welcome. Mr. Gabs, hello. Hopefully you're well. It went well. Gonna know more once they finalize my blood tests. I don't know what's with doctors, but they are always after my blood. Well, Pi, as a gift to you for the battle you've been on for God knows how long, if you go have a look in the Discord, there are some brand new emotes, Pi, some of which feature a certain Mandervillain, and I think you'll enjoy them. We've got some Graha, we've got some Mandeville, we've got some Yishtola, and I think you'll enjoy them. So do with that what you will, sir. Anyway, before today, my plan was, because I'd heard, on the grapevine, that because of the shorter streams, obviously we're getting less gameplay, and I chat so much at the beginning of streams, I thought, you know what, going into next week, I'm going to be really, ruthless with getting through chat and getting into the game. We're 51 minutes deep, and I'm yet to hit play. So as you can tell, things are going swimmingly with this brand new plan of mine. I'm so sorry. Next stream, much faster getting into the game, I promise you. Today is a one-off. A one-off. If we didn't yap, it wouldn't be an indie stream. This is true. This is very true. All going to plan. My mornings are so busy now. Kima, how are you getting on with map completion in Guild Wars? Out of interest. Oh look, Endy is still chatting, just like always. Hello, Studley. Hello, Rasputin. Yeah. Hit the X, you bastards. Hey, start the game. I'm gonna start the game. Anyway, one final time, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary. Thank you all for being here. Whether you're unsubbed, subbed, gift subs, gift bits, donate, whatever. Thank you all for being a part of this community, and thank you for championing me and supporting me in such a way. I cannot thank you enough. Seriously, thank you so much. Now, to do right by you and your support and hopefully deliver some entertaining gameplay. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Something I did want to talk about, which, don't worry, it's not to do with the sub incentives. We were decoding this the other day, weren't we? And I thought we could maybe have a stab at it before we begin. Let me quickly get this ready so I can do the voice for the watcher's message. That should be fine. Testing. Oh, why am I deep? There we go. Where is it? Hold on. I need to find the watcher's message. Bear with me. Here we go.
The heavens call, so now take flight. A twilight path from dark to light. The Uka show where skies do gleam. A city lost to all but dreams. The shard awaits. A trial you must complete. The mirror nearly whole, and fate and twilight shall meet.
Thank you, Watcher. Appreciate that, buddy. Just to give you your bearing, based on gameplay, you're at least 10 hours away from the end if you do nothing but main quest, but since you want to do a bunch of side stuff, perfect. Yeah, in a dream world, yeah, we'll beat it this week, because it's nice to finish a game on a Friday. If we don't beat it by Friday, like, I'm not going to speed run it. Like, it's like a fine wine meant to be sipped upon, as opposed to chugging it. I'm not going to start chugging if I don't think I'm going to beat it by Friday. Anyway, I figured we'd try and have a stab at doing some of... where have I... I've got so many tabs open with various things. Let me close all of these. Here we go. So I figured we could maybe take a stab at doing more of this, because I think we've got the ability now to decode more of this than I realize. And there's one thing I've noticed about this one, and I noticed that when I opened up the document before I went live today, and that is I can kind of see the outline of what appears to be the alphabet. You can see here A, B, and then if you fill that in C, D, E, F, because Anop blank 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 EF, that's not a word. But if I were to fill these in, maybe we can figure out if this is trying to teach me the alphabet, perhaps. There is a slight problem though, because I've noted this letter down. Can you see my cursor? Can you see my cursor? I don't think my cursor is visible for some reason. Hold on. Window capture. Where is this? Why can't you see my cursor? Capture cursor. There we go. Yeah, so this is A, this is B, this could be C. It checks out. And then we've got D, which would make sense, E, F. So if I just tentatively put C, D, E, F in, The only problem is this should be M. Because Anop doesn't make sense, but MNOP would make sense. And we do have Temple of Time, and the M in time does look a lot like this. But I can't remember what was the... Oh, I see it. The difference between an A and an M is the little line here. Let me see if I can make this a bit bigger. Sorry, I realize I should have done this beforehand. If you look here, the A has lines which go horizontal. What, for anyone here who studies language and calligraphy, what is that called? The little wisps. They're not umlauts. Serifs! Thank you, Xaviax. Yes, and then sans is without... Yeah, thank you. It was deep in my mind somewhere. The serif on the A is horizontal. The serif on an M goes sort of like vertically into like a diagonal sort of shape. So that must be M, which would mean this is Q. And I would say that looks kind of Q-y. Right? I could see that being a Q. And if that's correct, then that means A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. That looks like an H. I guess that could be a G. So let's put those in. G, H, I. That looks like a J. So it's checking out. J, K. Now this looks... Lumi's here! Lumi is alive! Oh my god! Lumi, welcome back for 57 months. It is lovely to see you today. How are you? You did pass through my mind a couple days ago, Lumi. No, last week. Can't remember when or where. I think I looked at a founder's badge in chat and I thought, I wonder how Lumi's getting on. Welcome on in, Lumi. Lovely to see you. Cheers, by the way, everyone. Hopefully you're all doing well. Okay, ABC of G, H, I, J, K. Now, here's the problem. J, K. That looks like a P. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I'm there. Because we then have M N O P up here. So H, I, J, K, L, M N O P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Oh, crap. What? Well, we don't know. I don't know what X, Y, Z look like. That's a problem for my decoding efforts. Enjoying the crisp yet sunny autumn weather we've had this weekend. The sun is proper out right now, at least in the UK, but it's still quite cold. Hence the hoodie. Yeah, it's nice. Hopefully it lasts, because I quite like this weather, to be honest with you. I'm not ready for the wet and dreary and miserable winter time. I'm more of a summer boy now, I think. We have a burst of summer here, 25 degrees. This is my favorite type of weather. Make some time. Yeah, here. And by the way, sorry if I've missed any chat. Allow me to continue decoding, and then hopefully I'll come back to you in a second. So, we do now have a script then. Let me copy this. If I do that... If we bring this to the top, we can use this as a guide, right? We can use this as a guide to help figure out what this is. So if we begin with the top letter, which this should be pretty quick, actually. S, A, S, A, N, C, T, Sanctuary? Sanctuary. All right, we've got the first one. Sanctuary. We're blazing. Okay, next one. M, A, because they look the same. S, T. Now that you know what they look like, you can kind of see, right, that they almost look like the letter. C, E. Master Sword. Easy. Once you've got it a little bit, you're kind of there. Next up, we've got C. What's the one with the squiggle? O. Q? No. P. I mean, it looks like a Y, but I don't know what a Y would look like in the game. And copy is a word, so copy. The first letter... Looks like a P, but it's not a P. This one. What's this one? R. R. O. D. Copy rod. Okay. And then we've got one final, which is S. T. O. S-T-O. Is that then an N? Yeah, N. Is it stone? Stone. Is that a T? Stat. And then what's that one with that one? U. Stone statue. Come on! There we go. Scroll so we can see. Oh, could you not see? Oh, no. Oh, there's a reason I don't zoom in. That's why. There you go. Well, there you go. I did it. I did it. So that is the text that we got from inside Temple of Time Hylian text. Sanctuary, Master Sword, Copy Rod, Stone Statue. Clearly, since we didn't see him type it out, he Googled it in another way. Yeah, 100%. You caught me right-handed. What is this meant to be? I feel like that's upside down, isn't it? Yeah, because that's U, but upside down, no? So that's a U. Oh, God. I think it's an S. So I'm having to read this upside down. S. I think it's an E. A, B, C, D, E. Yeah, E. S, E. Oh, God. Doing this upside down is not the one. Line and then a squiggle. Line and a squiggle. Kind of like an L with a squiggle. L with a squiggle. This one? Which is L? Cell? Ah, is that really L? Yeah, it's got to be S-E-L. That is J, isn't it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. No. It's I, so S-E-L-I. And then we've got another squiggle with a circle at the bottom. I don't think we've seen that, have we? I'm not seeing that letter in here. This one. Well, we can do S-E-L-I-O, and then it ends with U. I've got no idea what that's meant to say. What could this one be? The middle letter. Celi-U? U-O-I-L-E-S? We? We? Oh, God. I don't know what that's meant to be. I really don't know what this letter is. X, Y, or Z are the ones we're missing. Little circle at the bottom and like a diagonal going down. No, I've no idea. I've got no idea. Zen, hello. Andy promotes himself on his own stream. I can't. I can't do that, Zen. Yeah. I can't do it. It obviously says sell you, so I redeemed Andy's self promo. Oh, God. Well, guys, we've got a cipher to work off of now. I'm pretty happy with that. Sanctuary, Master Sword, Copy Rod, Stone Statue. Hopefully, we can use that to our advantage later in the game. I'm really happy we've solved that. Okay, the last we did in the game, let me turn up the game volume. The very last thing we did was we beat the Temple of Time dungeon. In the process, we lost the power of our rod. Our beautiful Dominion rod is no more. The Uku did say, oh, the magic is gone. You're going to have to find a way to bring the magic back. And then they alluded to the idea that that will aid me in reaching the city in the sky, which is where they hail from, it would seem. So I think much like we have done before, I'm going to go back to Hyrule Castle and see if we can have a chat with someone over in the tavern and see what that does, if anything. Do you need some potions to get your rod working again? I want you to know, by the way, I was playing some World vs. World in Guild Wars 2 the other day with someone speaking French, and I used we correctly when conversing with them. I want that on record. I said we. In a non-funny way. I could kind of read between the lines. They were like, shall we push this objective in French? And I just put back, we. All lowercase, we. It felt great. It felt amazing. Right, let's transform back into a human. Are you sure you didn't accidentally say baguette? I know you get those mixed up. It's true. It is true. I do have trouble, Ibsen, on occasion. To promote yourself, you could tell us about your journey as a new player in Guild Wars 2, which is available over on the YouTube channel, along with many other treasures. Spacebar, thank you. I could do that. Mr. Link, wait! The thing is, I was running in there. It's not like he had to run after me. I'm coming in. Oh, greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Renardo. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Okay, a letter from Renardo. That's intriguing. About Ilia's memory. Well, there you go, guys. Confirmation that this isn't sorted newest to the bottom, because Renardo's message is at the top. So another theory debunked about how the hell this game handles in-game mail. About Ilia's memory. Link, there is something about Ilia's memory that I wish to tell you. I know you are busy, but please come visit me in my sanctuary in Kakariko Village. I will. Let me quickly check in on the tavern, though, in case they have any additional information for me. Yeah, true. All of Endy's life was leading to that moment. What's your favorite Nintendo console? Wii. Have Nintendo ever gone on record as to why they called it the Wii? It's such a strange name for a console. I'm guessing it's something to do with like WE, like it's like a co-op console meant to bring in togetherness and, you know, camaraderie because of Wii, right? Okay, so it's on the, okay, gotcha, makes sense. We would like to play, they wouldn't call it the sandwich. Yeah, true, touche. So look, we can even use this, right? Telma's Bar. So it's BARTELMA. That can't be Telma though at the end. It's definitely TEL. And that's definitely an M. But there's no A. It goes TELM. And then there's like a little squiggle which shouldn't be there. Oh no, I guess it's just Telma, isn't it? Not Telma's Bar. It's Telma Bar. Yeah, Lumi, I got it. It messed with my mind for a second. Telma's Bar. All right, let's go in. Are all the signs different if you play in Japanese? They must be. Yeah, they must be. Now that I've got this decoded, I kind of want to just like, can I read his mail? I know that's inappropriate, but like, can I? Oh my god, guys. I'm pretty sure that's just the alphabet. The top line is A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It doesn't say anything. Top line A, B, C, D, E. I can't see what's underneath that. Yeah, it is exactly the same. Get your missing characters? Yeah. Hold on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, J, M, P, Q, R, S. I actually don't think they're there. I think they're on the other side. I don't think you can read them. I think it's underneath his hand. T, U, V. It's on the third line. I can't quite get it. Move your head, please, sir. T, U, V. Is that a V? And then it just goes back. Oh, it must. Oh, I've got it. It's got to be the. Hold on. It's the next line. Bear with. I think we've got the missing characters. So if we open this up, hold on. Let me try and circle the bit I'm talking about. Hold on. There you go. So I think what we're looking at here is W, X, Y, Z. I think that's the Z, which would be the letter we missed here. That's got to be the Z. Selizu. What does that mean? What does Selizu mean? Should I know what that means? What is Selizu? I've got no idea. No idea whatsoever. Selizu. Selizu. Unless it's an anagram. Zeliu? Zeliu? You're making an assumption that it's using the 26-letter alphabet? Well, the fact that I can't see any more characters feels like it's gotta be. Do you know how to get it? Kill him and take the letter? Andy, you have one more letter in your last transliterated alphabet section than are in the Hylian text. Right, so T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. How? How? There's definitely 4 discernible characters there. This is different to everything we've seen. The serifs are going like diagonal this way and diagonal that way. Your Kirstov section. Hold on. G-H-I-J K. Unless there isn't an L? Unless that's not the L? And it's K-R stuff? Which would mean this isn't an L here, and that's an R? Serizu? But that's definitely got to be an L. I think it's the L. No, I think it is the L, because that looks more like a K, doesn't it? With the little serif coming out of the middle. Oh wait, if you're translating this one, you have to multiply by the square root of the number of letters in the first Wikipedia. If you'd made that more believable, Xaviax, you would have gotten me. But come on, that was nonsense from minute 1. WXYZ. So Serizu. Or is that the K? Is that the K that I've got? No, that'd be the K. JK. Sekizu. That still doesn't help me. What is Sekizu? Andy, that one you got from the text, from the alphabet plaque, which one? Which letter? You forgot to screenshot the border? What do you mean? Oh god, no. What do you mean? Have I shot myself in the foot? What was on the border? Why was that important? Oh no. Sekizu. O-Z. Reversed, it's U-O-Z-I-K-E-S. Zykes. Want the image? Yeah, go on then. Go on then. I'll allow you to lace my palm with an image. Temple of Time picture frame. Oh. WXYZ, right? That's got to be top left-hand corner. WXYZ? No. It can't be. The border had border patrol who denied you entry into our Stotska. Oh no. God, I'd love to go back and play Papers, Please again. Right. Okay. Well, I'll leave this for now, because if not, we are never actually going to beat the game. I'm enjoying this a lot, though. This like little bit of decoding we're doing together. It's fun. It's fun times. Right. Let's leave this man to his mail. I've gawped at him long enough. Belatedly, hello there, Dine. How are you today? Welcome on in. 5 of you redeemed Endy promotes himself. It would be improper for me to do so. But thank you guys. Thank you very much. Let me wet the whistle. How's that Ilia doing then, honey? I'm sure that shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That Nanado's a talented man for sure. Anyway, honey, you got your own things to worry about. You make sure to do what needs doing right now, alright? Butchered that. Are you unsure about what you ought to be doing, honey? Well, why don't you go show your face in Kakariko Village? Sure, I'll give it a go. And Varun, welcome back for 7 months. It is lovely to see you. How are you today, Varun? Our friend Shardap happens to be there right now, looking into this and that. If you need detailed instructions, just take a peek at that map on the table. Oh no, it's Artisian's boyfriend. He's gone missing. He's over in Kakariko.
So, you find the power of the ancient civilization? If you discover anything, could you also please be sure to tell Shard? He's been researching the Oka, who are said to be the ancestors of the aliens. As we speak, he's in Kakariko village investigating these sky beings. Perhaps you should go see him. He's an avid scholar, so I am sure his knowledge could be helpful.
Alright, okay.
Did you see the sad state of Hyrule Castle? It's the urgent desire of this group of ours to restore peace to this kingdom as swiftly as possible. Link, please continue to lend us your strength.
Okay, and then finally,
Link, you truly are a mysterious guy. No matter where some kind of incident occurs, your name always seems to come up.
Hey, don't misunderstand me. I meant that as a compliment, yeah? As a fellow worker in the fight to restore peace to Hyrule, you have my thanks. And may we both keep up the good work. Okay, let's go back to Kakariko then. Next time someone redeems Endy promotes himself, you should start referring to yourself as Captain Endy for the rest of the stream. It's all fun and games until someone new comes in and thinks I has some sort of superiority complex. Why does the streamer keep calling himself the supreme, great, amazing Captain Endy? Okay, let's teleport over. That was transforming into the wolf. That was the wrong button. Warp over to Kakariko. To see Ronaldo, who we haven't really spent much time with since the days of the Death Mountain Goron fiasco. Okay, so come over here and transform into human. Guys, Captain Endy can't speak. Can't come to the phone right now. Try again later. Shit. It's all gone horribly wrong. Okay, hopefully he's in here. I'm new here, but if you called yourself the Supreme Hyper Captain, Magnanimous Overlord Endy Esquire, I'd believe you. Larkin, thank you. You know what? Maybe it's about time I begin to refer to myself as the Supreme Hyper Captain Magnanimous Overlord Endy Esquire. Thank you. Captain, you best promote yourself, yar. Captain Endy can't do that right now, I'm afraid. Guys, I'd love to come chat with you, but I'm more intrigued as to why the good gentleman over here is down here. Oh god, I haven't got my voice ready. Oh shit. Something like this, probably. Hold on.
Testing. No, hold on. There we go.
Diabetes.
Who are you, little human? The young lady's acquaintance?
Oh, I thought you'd have a lot more to say than that. Okay.
I just happened to hear that an acquaintance of one of our brothers had lost her memory and was in some trouble. Me? I came down here because I have a little something to discuss with the shaman.
Okay. Ilia? Link? Did you hear what the shaman said?
Ah, I have been waiting for you, Link. Fortune has smiled upon us. If things go well, we should be able to help Ilia recover her memory. Do you know Telma's friend, Shard? Well, it seems he is researching the heavens, and he has come here to see the statue in the basement of the sanctuary. And, as I have learned, when Ilia was saved, she overheard someone talking about Rod of the Heavens, or something like that. The Goron Elder believes that to help her regain her lost memories, we must piece together the fragments of her past. Which means, if we work our way backward from the very place where she lost her memory, we may find something that will restore it. Now we must retrace Ilia's path. I am certain it was Telma who cared for her before she arrived in this village, was it not? It would be best to speak with her first. Please take this to Telma.
You got Renado's letter. It carefully details how to treat Ilia to get her memory back. Set it to Y, X, or R to show it.
It shames me to say it, but to be honest, I cannot abide Telma's company. We have a fighting chance, Link.
Do any of you have new dialogue? Oh yeah.
Little human, it's time for you to show your manliness, for the girl's sake. If there is anything I can do to help, just say so. It is in times like these that we must come to one another's aid. Not that you could ever do much to help me, my tiny friend.
Okay, that's quite rude of you.
Whether we get that girl's memory back, young warrior, will be up to you. Even our chief Darbus has lost the memory of his dark time. We have not told him that you were the one who saved him. He is a proud Goron, and he can be touchy. If he knew he had been saved by a human. On the other hand, he does have a strong sense of moral duty, so if anything happens, you can count on him to help.
I don't think I'm going to mention the whole thing that happened on Death Mountain to him. I feel like that's probably a sore spot, considering his potential toxic masculinity. He's oh, hello there. It's covered though, so I can't put anything in. Oh, and there's ancient. Oh, it's the Uku, guys. I never saw this when I came down. What? Whoa! Hello. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Now, the problem is, I'm pretty sure this is all written in another language that is not the Hylian. Probably the Ukan language? I don't know if it has a name. But yeah, even when we come to discover more about that. So, let's go over here. We'll go over to Uka. Uka, Hyro. hieroglyph. There you go. Hidden underneath Renado's house in Kakariko. I'm not decoding the Ukan language with what little I have on the screen. I'll leave that for Taliesin to do. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to unsheath my blade before I spoke with you, Shard. Sorry. Oh my. Color me impressed, or surprised, if it isn't Link. What a coincidence meeting you in a place like this. How very odd. Say, old boy, do you remember what I told you before about the legend of the sky beings known as the Uka? Yes, well, there's something about it that's been bothering me, so I came here to snoop about. To think that you would appear here with such perfect timing. You really are a rather extraordinary fellow, aren't you? I found it at long last. Observe this statue. It's the same as the one in the manuscripts my dear father left me. There are many similar statues around Hyrule, but this one seems to be different. Here, look at the belly. There's something written there, you see. This too was in my father's notes. It is called sky writing, I believe. Awaken us with the word that breaks the seal. Yes, indeed. That is what it says. Wait a moment. Isn't that Ilia, a friend of yours? It's simply tragic how she lost her memory. And that rod of the heavens she mentioned. I'm sure it has something to do with the word that breaks the seal. Isn't there any way to restore her memory? I'm certain it would help us figure this all out. This is like full-on FF14 backseating right now. Oh, Ilia? Yes, if only there were a way to maybe bring her memory back. Maybe, Mr. Streamer. Have you considered that? Oh, right, yeah. No. But I have now, apparently. Cool. Well, this is literally the same as the other statues, only it's been plugged in the middle by this stone piece, which I'm guessing we would remove. Can I look up in here? There's definitely going to be something in here, right? Why would this exist otherwise? We need Y'shtola now. He is very small, isn't he? Relatively. I mean, from one short king to another, I respect him. Okay, let's leave. Poshanka, hello there, Jojichin. How are you today? I hope you are well. I'm really looking forward to diving into Silk Song soon. Really, really excited for that. Just missing the next dialogue box with the chat mode and say, type the phrase Ilia's memories while speaking to him. The very first time I had a quest like that in 14, I thought, God, that's innovative. And then by like the 100th quest, I was somewhat over it. It's cute, but yeah, I'm cool with it. Right, we need to go all the way back down here. I think I'm doing this right. We need to go give this to the mayor's wife, right? Unless I've misunderstood it. Oh, does it get difficult, Hiss? Yeah, what little I have experienced of Silk Song, which is admittedly like the first hour and a half to 2 hours, it was all right. It wasn't like game-breakingly difficult, but yeah, I can definitely see how it's got some legs. Oh, by the way, as it turns out, you are 100% correct. Tsukizo made no sense because it's Japanese. Tsukizo meaning stone statue. Stone statues surrounded by the word stone statue over and over in a circle. Nice. Well, I'm glad we could do that. I'm trying to do the things that I don't think many of you or us would have done in our childhoods or, you know, in yesteryear when playing this game. Like, certainly I, as a child, would not have thought, yeah, I'm going to start figuring out the language of Hylia to decode things. Never. I'd have been too busy killing things en masse. Lego, how are you, buddy? Welcome on in. Kevin, definitely. Ilmeg was a trial by fire for that, wasn't it? I believe I've come to the right place. If I've not, I might need a nudge, because some of the names I might be getting loose with. I only started doing that after Tunic. Wasn't it great in Tunic, though? I got word that Lily is in Kakariko, which is great, but if she were doing all right, she would have sent me a letter saying so. You don't think she's found Kakariko to be so darn pleasant that she forgot her old pa's face, do you? Well, I've got a letter here that you might be interested in. Absolutely not. Okay, I thought I had to give this to the mayor's wife who looked after Ilia. Unless it wasn't the mayor's wife who looked after Ilia. Let's see, is there anyone up here? I might need a nudge, guys, just because, you know, the nature of taking that week off when I did, my brain's a little scattered. I really thought she would have been there. Hey, D1000, it's a good song. Unironically, I think it's a good song. What does Midness say? Great question. Apparently that girl is... Hold on. Sorry, let me try this again.
Testing. Nope, don't like that. Testing. Testing.
Apparently that girl is holding the key to the sky. Link, we have to help her get her memory back.
I need to deliver the letter to the person who looked after Ilia. My real voice.
Hey, everyone.
How did you know? Yeah, sorry, guy. I really thought it was going to be over in the mayor's house, because I knew that was where Ilia lived. Unless it is. Oh, Link, I have heard they said you saved the children. Oh, my thanks to you, from the bottom of my heart. But even so, I am relieved to see that you too are safe and doing well. I will just wait here and guard our homestead with this little one until everyone returns. So please let both Colin and my husband know that they need not worry about me. Where did I find Ilia after her memory went away? I'm pretty sure it was over in the spirit area. But no one's normally in there, and I need to give this letter to someone specifically. Have you heard of the game Chants of Sanaa? Short explanation is that it's a game of deciphering languages. I have heard of Chants of Sanaa. I think Taliesin recommended it during Tunic. When she lost her memory, who was taking care of her? When she lost her... I don't remember, which is somewhat ironic, isn't it? It is somewhat... like, it's been so long since we interacted with Ilia that part of the story has unfortunately... It's right at the back under a bunch of shit in my brain, and I cannot remember. Who is it? A bunch of detritus. We got given the name, but I thought that the lady that we were given the name of was the mayor's wife or something. Yeah, clearly not. Ilia lost her memory. Then who did she stay with? Who did she stay with? Nope. What was their name? Yeah, go for it, Xaviax. I'm all ears for the answer. Yeah, I have no recollection. Telma was taking care of her at the... Oh, did he even say Telma? Oh, shit. That's embarrassing. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Of course! Ah, told you. It was in there. Right at the back. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry. Ah, what a fool. Yeah, guys, I normally, you know... I'd have no excuse, but my excuse is of just... The reason for that break is I realized I wasn't soaking anything in. Like, I was so stressed and a bundle of just anxiety and depression that I couldn't really... I wasn't coping, and I realized that. And that, you know, not to, you know, keep you know, playing the smallest violin in the world, but that's my excuse this one time. Oh, God, that's so embarrassing. Because, yeah, now that you mention it, it comes flooding back to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Yeah, the break helped massively. Like, I'm... yeah. I don't want to keep talking about it, but yeah, it's like I got to wring out the sponge that was my brain, and now I can absorb things again. Feels good. Feels really good. Okay, let's transform back into a human, and let's go see Talmer. There we go. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I'm doubly amused at the word detritus, or with the word detritus. I know it's a meme here, but it's also the planet name in one of the Sanderson books. Really? That's funny, Kevin. Clearly, we're all just, you know, award-winning linguists. Okay, down here. Just barge past Louis Soir. And then... I do have another place to visit, actually. But I don't know if I can do it before going to Talmer's bar. I think this is one of those weird situations where I can't transform after the fact. Unless I can go through the front door now. Let's see, can I go through the front door? No, so I've got to transform in order to go in here, but I have all of the Poe souls. So let's dig our way in and go and hand these in if we can. Haha, Tig, well done. And Luke, well done, well done. Very clever. Now, can I transform in here? No, I can't. Never mind. Okay, let's hand in the Poe souls to Mr. Green Nipples. What voice? Well, I don't know what voice I gave him. You did it! I can move again! This is all thanks to you, right? Oh, I have to thank you. Will this do? You got the Great Fairy's tears. This bottle holds sacred water that contains the Great Fairy's prayers. Set it to Y, X, or R and drink it to replenish life energy and for a while boost attack strength. I hear you can get this stuff in the cave on the western edge of the Gerudo Desert too. Making a quick note of that because I will want that in the future. Hold on. Great Fairy... was it tears, did it say? I'll just put juice. Great Fairy juice. Health and minor attack buff. Okay. But my body is still golden. Does this mean my soul is still not whole? That's strange. Maybe we need the souls of 60 ghosts. Can I ask another favor of you, doggy? Can you defeat more ghosts? Just 36 more. It must be tough finding those creepy crawlies, right? Take this lantern with you. What? You got a ghost lantern. This mysterious lantern will light up when there are ghosts nearby. Set it to Y, X, or R. It doesn't need any oil. Thank you. So I wonder if that does double up then as a usable lantern. Like I can use this also to see things. We will have to do some digging. Okay, let's leave. Now, I don't think I can transform. We'll quickly test it. Transform? I can. Never mind. Ignore me. Right, so I can't use the lantern here. That's a shame. But if that works the same way as the normal lantern, but I don't need oil, then that's amazing. Like, just look at the crowd density in this game. I think that's where a lot of RPGs fall short, is having that lack of crowd in a built-up place. And even games which I think are touted as like great fantasy sandbox games don't do this correctly. Some of my favorites, Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, Skyrim. I think Morrowind maybe did a slightly better job of it, but it's just nice to feel like you're in an alive world. Like, look, people actually communicating with traders. Like, them not just being alone. Like, how cool would it be to go into a weaponsmith and they've got people buying weapons from them? as opposed to them just always being empty. Artisian, I'm, you know, so far, probably my favorite city, I would say. Okay, here we go. Tell me. I have a letter for you. Ah, Scottish. Scottish? Oh, well, if it isn't from Renato, the shaman. All this writing and he doesn't bother to mention a thing about little old me. Honey, that is what I call rude. Well, there's no accounting for the foolishness of a man. And at least I understand Ilia's situation now. Of course I can lend a hand for that adorable little girl. What else do I know? The first one to bring Ilia to this shop was that doctor. Maybe he knows something. But he's a crusty old bat, that's for sure. Ah, I've got it. Honey, you go ahead and take this to him. This magic little people will get that codger talking. You got the invoice. Is that meant to say bill on the back? I can't read what's in the front. Now that I know how to read, which out of context sounds weird, I just want to translate everything. It sure would be nice if he started remembering things soon, eh, Link? Indeed. This says menu, M-E-N-U, J... No. J-I... I don't know. And then we've got M-E-A-T, meat is the third one, meat. And then the bottom one is, I don't know. Something M-A. Something M-A? Juice meat? Yeah, it might be. I don't think it is. Hold on. Where are we? Hylian. Mysterious Hylian text. There it is. So that is definitely a J. So J-I-U. J-I-U-C-E. Maybe it is meant to say juice. But they've misspelled it. J-I-U-C-E. Which is funny, isn't it? That they've maybe misspelled juice in this game. And then the bottom one would be U-A-M. U-A-M. I figure whoever was doing this, they were like, oh, no one's gonna... U-A-M. That'll do. Yeah. Menu, J-I-U-C-E, meat, and yam. That's Hylian dialect. That would make sense from a Japanese translation, honestly. J-I-U-C-E could be Japanese romanization of the pronunciation. Jiusu. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that would check out, wouldn't it? You can see the amount the doctor owes on the invoice too. It's almost 76 million rupees. Can I look at it in my inventory? Oh, we can even... Like, I know it just sounds silly, but like being able to read the labels... I mean, that doesn't even look like it's Hylian back there. But yeah, I'll see if we can have a look at the invoice. I'm guessing I'll have to like get it out to show it. B-I-L. You can see how much he owes? Where? Oh yeah, 175. Oh my god! That's like a ridiculous amount. Holy shit. On the bill, yeah. The last one isn't a U at the beginning. Does it say ham, maybe? It's not a U at the beginning. It might be. Let's go back. I thought it was a U. Oh, not a U, sorry. It's definitely A-M. And the first letter... Oh, you're right. I don't think... yeah, you're right. It's ham. Yeah, it is ham. Yeah, it's meat, ham, J-I-U-C-E. Yeah, well done. The mistake I made, if you look, is U and H do look quite similar. but the H has a circle in the bottom right-hand corner, whereas the U does not. It's slightly longer as well, elongated. No, Kimi, you've missed nothing. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're good. What's the difference between meat and ham? That's a great question. I'll let someone else answer. I do think if I had to pick one meat to have for the rest of my life, it would be chicken, then ham, then beef. I think I could live without beef. One's a penis. Oh. Thank you for elucidating us on that, Artistian. Thank you very much. What would we do without you, I wonder? You can... Defunct. Do I need to send this to Mrs. Funkt? While you're at work, you know, teaching these kids and, you know, they're misbehaving, talking about, you know, all sorts. Do you want to see what your husband's writing in my Twitch chat? He's right. I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it. All right, so this will only glow if there's an enemy nearby. Okay. I can respect chicken over beef, but ham is crazy to me. Ham is so good. So good. I'm by the way, broadly, I'm talking pork here. Sorry, I'm sort of abbreviating ham for pork. But ham is probably my favorite byproduct or part of pork, if I had to be honest with you. Sausages are good, though. Love a pork sausage. Right, let's warp over. No, I need to go see the doctor. What am I doing? Sorry, I got so distracted by talk of ham and meat. God. Pork belly is really good, but so is steak. Best part is bacon. I do have some bacon in the fridge calling my name. Yeah. My one problem with bacon, even if I've got my extractor fan on like full whack, the house still ends up just stinking of bacon for like hours afterwards. Like I cannot extract more air out of my kitchen. The doctors would be down here. Yes, I remember. You say that like it's a bad thing? Yeah, true. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is quite nice. And that's bad how? I think it's more the fact that later in the day when I smell it and I'm hungry, I'm made more hungry by the smell of the bacon. That doesn't feel so good. Oh, that's a shame, Dawn. I was and even now occasionally do suffer from the big chicken anxiety. Like when I first started cooking chicken myself, I'd always overdo it and it'd be dry as hell because I just did not want to eat uncooked chicken. But as I've, you know, gotten better in the kitchen, I think I can make a pretty good chicken breast. I'm not a big fan of chicken thigh though. Judge, you told a joke? Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Let's see how good this is. Not as cool as his brother, Defunk. Well done. Well done. Lizzie, how are you? Welcome on in. I'll wet the whistle for the crazy doctor. Quick, guys. Translate this while I drink. Tea. Tooth. Tooth M. It's just been mirrored. They've mirrored the image. Look, you can see half. They've mirrored the bloody picture. The last part of this is tooth reversed. Nintendo. It goes tooth M, and then that might be B M. No, sorry, A B, and then we've got the divide line in them. That is very upsetting. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. And I'm not going to translate this, but I'm going to let Taliesin screenshot it. I think this has also been mirrored. It's the same thing left and right. Despicable. Absolutely despicable behavior by Nintendo here. Do these have labels? Yeah, they gave up. I don't blame them. Right. If you don't have any money, then you're just a bother. A bother. And I'm too busy for bothers. Well, I've got a bill that you need to pay. Or I need to pay. I don't know. I think it's you, though. Oh! Look, I can't pay this off right now. I could see Telma's hired you as some sort of heavy to strong arm me, but she'll have to wait. Look, lad, if I'd been able to sell the wooden statue that young lady had, I would have been able to get the money. But see, I accidentally spilled medicine all over that little carving, which made it stink awfully. I put it outside to dry, but then, well, it was stolen. Who goes around stealing people's stuff like that? What a world. You always have to be on guard, eh? Look, Mr. Heavy, at any rate, neither the money nor the carving is here. I can't repay you. Now, to work, to work. There's no one in there. What are you... You're alone in here. And I can see, look at all of these missed payments. You're fleecing people. Hey. You're a persistent little bug, eh? I said I have neither the money nor the wooden statue, you great lout. I can't return what I don't have. I can't get rid of that medicine stench. I don't have any money. When it rains misfortune, it pours. Remember that, lad? All right, so there's a medicine stench. If only there was a way for me to smell things and follow scents. You can translate that, but I can't be bothered. I'll give up. I don't know if I can transform when I'm in here. Should we see? Oh, you can. Nice. Okay, let's do a big sniff. Apparently I can't get it from you. I thought maybe I would be able to. Right, so we'll have to do it outside. Let's go outside. I can't open the door because I lack opposable thumbs. Let's try that again. Keck W farm looking a little bit dry. Andy, please answer my very important question. Zen, if this isn't a very important question, I will categorically ignore you for the rest of stream. Let's see. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Oh, yeah. Did you ever fix the typo in your Guild Wars 2 notes? You wrote defucked. Oh, God, did I? Oh, whoops. Oh, that was meant to say defunct. Ah, shit. That's bad. Did I actually? I'm not going to spoil anything for you, but there's a character that's maybe not in the story anymore, and I thought, well, to abbreviate that they're not here, I put like in brackets defunct, not defunct in chat, but you know the actual word defunct. Did I really miss out the N? Hold on. Scrolling down. Yeah, it's there. Let's just remove that. There we go. That's better. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Thanks, everyone. All right, I've solved that now. I've solved that now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Transform into a wolf. No, someone will see you. Can I go around the back then? Can I, like, go down here and transform? Okay, so I'm gonna have to leave and then come back in. Sure. I can make that work. SMH, I can tell you don't read your comments now. I've not read them on the latest video. All of them. I will make no attempt to prove otherwise. I've read a few, but not all of them. Okay, let's go back in. It was so funny because you kept bringing the notes up. Oh, for God's sake. Right, where's this medicine smell? I mean, I'm not seeing any medicine smell anywhere I look. Do you know anything about medicine? I like to pick things up, but I don't like stone pavement because it makes my feet hurt. Bless his heart. surely I wouldn't find the scent over here, would I? I need to find the thing. Unless I was meant to interact with him back inside his office, and maybe interacting with him would get me the scent. I may have made a faux pas there. Let's just quickly see. Is there anything over here? Yeah, that's just going to lead me back into the central area. Okay, never mind. I will go back inside and sniff him. Sniff him real good. Okay, let's go back in. Thank you for helping me with my note-taking, guys. I appreciate that. As if I missed out the N. What a fool. Okay. Yeah, sung to the theme or the beat of Push It Real Good. Sniff him real good. Ooh, ah. Sniff it. Sniff it real good. Oh, God. What a thing for me to say as that happens. Mega Magic! Thank you very much for the very
Valorant
generous...
gifted a tier 1 sub to Huxley.
Thank you very much, Mega Magic, for the very generous 5 gift subs. As I sing, ooh, ah, sniff it. Sniff it real good. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely, the wonderful, the Mega Magic, please? Mega Magic, thank you very, very much. And thank you, Valorant. Wow, so generous. Thank you. Welcome on into the following people. We've got Robster, I Eat Ostrich, Megas Media, Pomegranate Juice, and Fluffers. Fluffers, get yourself in here and enjoy the luck. Good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're well. Over here, we've got some more diagrams. The body. The body. Wow. Cool. Right, let's transform into wolf mode and begin to... Oh, look, there's a... Oh, wait, I see it. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't want anyone to say nothing, okay? I want you all to remain stum. Forget the reekfish scent and learn a new smell. You learn the medicine scent. All right, let's follow the medicine scent, which will presumably be somewhere outside if I follow it. I've said all that needs saying. I've said all that needs saying. Nothing. You got slimed. Pomegranate juice. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I no offense to pomegranate, but I very nearly did grab some cranberry juice when I was shopping the other day. My current juice in the fridge is apple and elderflower. It's very tasty. Okay, let's transform back into a wolf and let's go sniff, sniff, sniff. Unless it leads out here, which it doesn't. Good. Okay, let's go back in. Best juice, why change it? Because sometimes, you know, I get a little bit bored of same old, same old. I love a tropical juice. I think that might be, if I had to pick one variety of juice to keep, it would probably be tropical. What the F is an elderflower? Oh, see, in moments like this, if I were a comedian, there'd be so many great things I could say right now. Oh, wait, you stole it? No. You're looking for the wooden statue that Ilia had, aren't you, dear? Meow. I think it's a coincidence that I happen to know it got stolen from the doctor's place. No. Meow. Yes, I'll admit it, I took it. But then I was attacked by some sort of skeletal dog beasts. I don't know why those beasts were after her statue. I thought it likely that she was in a dangerous spot, though. Meow. Those fiends lurk just outside the southern gate. Unfortunately, they only come out at night. And another thing, they always move around as a pack. You won't get that statue back unless you give them all a thrashing, Meow. That statue sounds like a key to getting Ilia's memory back, Meow. You must get it back. Okay, the southern gate at night. Well, I'm at the southern gate and it's nighttime, so this feels like a perfect storm. Let's see how we get on. I was really into apple and ginger juice last autumn and then drank so much I can't stand it anymore. Yeah, same. Well, not apple and ginger, but like, if you have one of anything too much, you do eventually get a little bit annoyed and, you know, don't want it anymore. That's me with water. Water? I don't know. I don't know what mine would be. Okay, we need to give them a good thrashing is what we were told, which I'm guessing is kill them all at once. Oh! Whoa! What? Whoa! Holy shit! JP Bentley! Dude! Thank you very much! Whoa! We got the statue as well! You got the wooden statue!
Tier 1 sub to Koa.
JP Bentley, thank you for welcoming on in 10 wonderful new members to the knighthood. Welcome on in, Met, Pikoa, Geo, Nevica, Silver Nightwing, Feral M, Elon's Waifu, Bathiel, Anipul, and Car Mixer Tuz. Welcome on in, courtesy of the JP Bentley. Thank you, JP Bentley. Thank you very much, sir. And Valorant, again, wow, imagine them coming in here. You got the wooden statue. This oddly shaped statue is said to have once belonged to Ilia. It might be a clue that will help Ilia get her memory back. Set it to Y, X, or R. I will happily do that. And then I will try and transform. Actually, no, I'll warp down to Kakariko, then I will transform. That makes more sense. There you go. We got there. JP Bentley, sincerely, man, thank you very, very much. You don't have to do that. And thank you, everyone. Again, you've been very, very sweet today. I cannot thank you enough. I will not be taking a company-mandated break to make up for the fact that I have literally barely played the game. Yeah. Let me go and transform back into a human. And let's go try this out, shall we? I wonder what that symbol means. The one above the door. You've got the 3 pieces of the Triforce, potentially. But then what is that meant to be underneath? Someone call HR. We want the BRB screen. Maybe I'll give you the BRB screen, but it will have to be in a minute. Funds, welcome on in. How are you? I hope you are well. Okay, let's use the statue.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Jesus Christ.
Breaks the law on my watch.
You're a monster, Smokey. Okay? A monster. I know we've got a hype train. I'm going to pause alerts for 1 second while I do this. Gather in. What is this? I remember something. I was confined somewhere, yes, and I was saved by whoever was confined with me. And when that person set me free, they gave me this statue. Yes, I remember that much. But that means that person is still in trouble. What is wrong with me? I can't remember where that place was. Hold on.
I remember. I thought I had seen that before somewhere. That belonged to the tribe that protected the Hylian royal family long ago. They worked in secret, so they lived in a lonely, forgotten place. But I heard that tribe dwindled in the prolonged wars. If you want to find that hidden village, look for a path leading to the Lanayru province on the far side of the Bridge of Eldin.
But a rock slide blocked the way. Oh, I think this is still him speaking.
But a rock slide blocked the way to the village long ago, so you can't get there anymore. What? I do not mean to worry you, little human. Problems like these are not problems to Gorons. Our Patriarch Darmus will be waiting for you up ahead. Look at your map to see where. I would try to find a path beyond the Bridge of Eldin that leads to the Lanayru province.
Okay, sure. Brilliant. Cool. Let me unpause alerts. Thank you, everyone. Thank you again, Smokey. Thank you, JP Bentley. I also just thought I've not looked at this eagle statue either much. Eagle. It's a fucking owl. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh, there's hello. There's actually things on the ceiling as well. Can we figure out what any of this means? Maybe. I get the impression that at some point we're going to be able to use this to reach the city in the sky. And that hole there will be like where the beam comes in. And these little motifs along the bottom edge make me wonder if they're meant to be the birds, the uka, should I say. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, look, you can see them dotted along all of the walls. Oh my god. I came in hot and heavy. That scared me. Oh my god. Kima? Hey, holy shit. Kima, thank you very much for the very generous
Valorant
5.
gifted a tier 1 sub to basic level gaming.
Basic level gaming? I think you literally just followed and scared me. And now you've been gifted a sub by Valorant of all people. Welcome on in, buddy. And thank you again, Kima, for the very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kima. Very, very sweet of you. I'm just going to quickly get a picture of this. I feel like this has got to be related to the Uka in some capacity. This symbol, which is both on the outside of the building and now in here, and by all of these murals. So, and again, it relates to this image here of the Uku, right, that we saw downstairs on the hieroglyph. So this might be a symbol for the city. Is this a symbol of the Uka's city in the sky? It's like a monument with wings, like a tower with wings. We see it on the outside of the building too, ... Okay, then I'll paste in a picture of what it looks like on the outside. There we go. There we go. Hey, basic level gaming. Hello, welcome. How are you today? I'll say the same to yourself, and not that I want to draw anyone out of lurk, so please do not feel the need to respond. Just, if you want to, you can. I'm guessing anyone who's followed recently is a fan of the old Zelda games. I have only really delved into them as of the past 2 to 3 months. Having started with Ocarina, Majora's, Link's Awakening, A Link to the Past, Wind Waker, just to name a few, I am head over heels for Zelda at this point. I cannot get enough. It is just so fun. Okay, so there's the other symbol. And I think there's something important to note here. And again, it's the 3 triangles, which may be referring to none other than the Triforce. Could these triangles be referencing the... Do I have a Triforce? Yeah, there you go. Well, like, I am more than ever so excited about the story and where it's going, because it seems to me that we are learning, well, we are learning so much about the beginning of this world, right? Like, in understanding the Uka, a race which is even closer to the gods than we are, and it's they who made us, the Hylians. To know them and to understand their history will presumably be lifting, you know, the cloth on God knows what mysteries await us in the past. And more about Hyrule and this world and of the gods and the goddesses. Anyway, tied that. Okay. So... let's quickly see. What does Midna say? Apparently that girl is holding the key to the sky. Link, we have to help her get her memory back. I don't think I spoke with anyone else after I chatted with her, so let me just quickly chat with them. I know we need to go find the way to the Lanayru province. I've marked your map. Yeah, okay. Go to the path beyond the Longstone Bridge. It leads to the Lanayru province. Find the hidden village. You cannot forget that even now, some innocent is confined there. If Ilia's recollection is correct, then we need to find that person in the hidden village. Perhaps that person holds the key to unlocking her memory, but it is a long shot. And finally, please don't worry about my memory. Just do something to help with the one who set me free. Please, Link. Yeah, okay. I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it, basic level. Yeah, I try my best to give different characters different voices, more so for the people who are lurking and can't actively watch, so they can kind of understand that a new character is speaking. I'm glad you enjoy it and appreciate it. Right, so we want to go across the stone bridge, and then we want to make our way down this secret path to whatever this village is in here. I think that even says hidden. That's an H. That's an H there. Hidden. What is this then? Hold on. Why am I struggling to understand what this says? Mysterious Hylian text. So hidden G U. Why can I not see that letter? It's the B with the play button. The B with the play button. Am I being oblivious? The B with the play button. B with the play button. G-U something C-H. Gulch? But I didn't think we had an L. Hidden Gulch? I mean, Gulch is a word, and it would be appropriate for this situation. I didn't think we had an L character. H-I-J-K-P. Whatever. Hidden Gulch! Let's go find the Hidden Gulch, shall we? See what we can do. I do a lot of theatre, so it resonated. Oh, cool. Are you actively doing theatre stuff at the minute? Not that... I want to point out, I'm not trying to keep you out of luck. You're more than welcome to any moment ignore me. I only ask because while I don't partake in theatre, I quite enjoy watching it. Theatre, musicals, count me in. Right, let's, I could have called Epona, and I probably should have done. There should be something to blow out here. Is R and L combined by any chance? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Andy, hi, go on break. In a minute, okay? I will go on a short break in a minute, I promise you. There you go. Just finished up a play about Bloody Jack. Oh, Jack the Ripper? Yeah, I got you. Cool, that's awesome. God, when was the last? I've not been to the theater in a bloody long time. Annoyingly. Like pre-COVID. Which I want to say is not that long ago, but that's like 6-7 years ago now. Okay, go this way. I know I promised a few of you that I would get round to it, but I do think in the coming days, I'm going to listen along to Hades Town. It's been on the back burner for a little while, but I think I'm gonna watch and listen to Hades Town while I do some map completion in Guild Wars 2. And there was also that musical that you guys reminded me about the other day. And by reminded, I mean you told me about it for the first time. Not the Wizard of Oz. Selva, welcome on in. Good to see you. Epic. That's it, Kima. Yes, thank you. Ah, Ben, awesome. Ben, I don't know why that would have been mod checked. Whoa, damn, really? Would you be comfortable sharing that with people? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I'd certainly be interested. Hey, stop shooting Epona, you monster. Nice. All right, let's go inside. Spam this Steiny to get Andy off his hiney. Fine, I will... Because you're demanding I do it, I'll very quickly go BRB. I'll go get myself a water. And then when I'm back, we'll continue. Enjoy the BRB screen for all of 2 minutes, okay? I'll see you then.
Crit. Wow. Okay. Mara. strong one.
Holy shit! One awful clip start. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh, God! I jammed too hard. Oh, no. Okay, I see there's some snakes down there. Ooh. No! 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 I'll reach toward the pool. What's the worst that could happen?
You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris?
They don't call it a quarter pounder with cheese?
Oh man, they got the metric system. They wouldn't know what the fuck a quarter pounder is.
And what do they call it?
They call it
Cummies with cheese. I'm leaving. I don't want them. I have no need of them, so I'm gonna leave. Oh my God, Jesus. Holy shit. Why did that happen? Right, the door's opened. Oh, Jesus Christ. Chat, we're having fun. We're having fun. Let's just admit that. Oh, that's my. It's my feckin' reflection, chat. Chat, don't. Oh no! Oh, I forgot about them. Ah! Oh, for God's sake!
All right, wait. Bring him to the bombs. Masoji and Miku, if we come stand over here, he'll kill himself. Imagine that. Imagine.
Oh, look at the little bunny rabbit.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Wow.
If at any point, Andy, you want me to kill Ben, I will.
Do it.
I won't.
Take his life.
I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it for you because you matter to me.
I think it's time.
Because you playing the game matters to me. Anyway, Andy, I'm going to go away and kill Ben Starr. I hope you're happy.
Very.
Have an iconic day.
We just got it! We just got it! Holy shit!
No! What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
I recommend Neo. Very good. Highly rated. Now watch me beat this boss. Let this motivate you into buying the game. Oh, wait!
Okay, chat, look, to make up for it, I'm gonna do this one in one. Ready? Boom. Alright, shady character.
You seem rather attached to that cat, Anders.
Ah!
It's more that he's rather attached to me. Isn't that right, Sir Pounce-a-Lot?
And then we'll drag him around here. Oh!
Damn it! You need to...
Shit! Oh, he's on the... Oh my God! Spider-Man! Oh, there's someone naked in here. What am I doing? Oh!
Wait, where are they? Where are the bad guys?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Warning. I'm sounding the alarm, alerting the masses. You'd better listen up while you still can. Andy.
one last clip. And now back.
Andy?
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the Twitch stream. Alright, what's this gonna be? Guys, this is from 6.5 years ago. Look at that camera quality. I'm not in frame. Blue Yeti microphone. We just hit 40 subscribers. Audio quality shit. Take that back. Hey. I'll have you know, it's incredible. Same old gameplay, though. Still getting incredibly lucky. If you can believe it. Right, where was I? Isidoriano, welcome on in. Wimpy, hello there. Winterful, good morning. How are you today, Winterful? Lovely to see you. The gameplay has not improved. Hold up. What did you just say? You little shit. How dare you? Should I just do a commentary track at some point, Leonix? You know how on some DVDs you get the director commentary track? I'll put something like that together. So I realize this is still quite big on the screen. Let's put this. I don't want it to be obvious. I want it hidden. That's not very hidden. But that'll do. That's fine. I did Isidorian. Yeah, I've given myself a trim. A little trim. I felt like I needed to do it. I can't see it. Put it across your forehead? No. No, I'm not putting it on my forehead. Right, let's go in. Okay. Into the hidden gulch we go. Hey, look who it is.
Diabetes. There's a hidden village up ahead, little human. The elders call it a forgotten place. This scent that has been burning my nostrils. It is the scent of evil. There is one powerful creature I've seen about, but under that beast of many minions who attack and plunder like a pack of hyenas. There are 30, no, at most 20 of them ahead. They're probably just a small band of survivors, ragged remnants who have settled, leaderless into this village. That is all there are, little human, and you alone are more than enough for them. But you will have to defeat them all to save that girl's benefactor. Before you go, I will tell you the secret of besting them. Destroy them all before they spot you. Got it, little human?
Is this a stealth segment? Am I a Skyrim stealth archer out of nowhere? Is this the dude from Street Fighter? Chun-Li? I'm pretty sure Chun-Li is from Mortal Kombat. Okay, what does this say? W? Welcome. It says welcome. Okay. That's... What in the spaghetti western am I looking at right now? Hold on. Can I find royalty-free western music? Like the good, the bad, the ugly, but royalty-free? Royalty-free western music. Now, I'm just going to play the first one that comes up. The Wild West. This is amazing. What? Holy shit. Okay. I missed the first shot. Oh god, we're off to a blinding start, guys. Okay, one down. All right, we've got to be quick. We can't let them see me, guys. Okay, climb. No! Yes! No! Thank you. I love that they're falling. That's so good. Okay. Okay, got one at the end. Got one up there. Got one there. What's going to happen to the barrel next to him? Oh, nothing. Can I shoot the barrels to, like, explode them? Oh, they've seen me. Oh, and I can't see them from here. Okay. There's one. No! I shot his arrow out of the air! No! Yes! Come on! Woohoo! This is incredible! This is so unlike anything we've done in the game. And boom! Headshot! Okay, can I destroy my way out? No, I can't go through there. Can I go around the back? Yes. Oh, hello. I will howl at you in a minute. I can't do that right now. I'll be back with you in a moment. Wait, there's someone who can see me. Oh, they're above. They're above. Okay, bait out the shot and then go. Ew, no! Did that hit my shield? I think that hit the shield on my back, which is incredible, isn't it? No! 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 Yes! Come on, there we go. Okay, 5 remain. 5 remain. Oh, there's one in the window. 1, 2. Now, where are the others? Probably in that building. There's one in there. 3 remain. They've got to be in here. They've got to be in here. I won't tell if you won't tell. There's one left. I can hear them. Not as dramatic as I wanted it to be, but I'll take it. I'll take it. The sneakiest of kills. Does this mean Andy is going to play Link's crossbow training? Is that actually a spin-off Zelda game?
The howls of the beasts, they've faded into silence.
It's a Wii game. Ah, that makes sense. With like the Wiimote and stuff, right?
Wait, are you the savior? It's you, the savior. Please, please forgive me for not opening up the door. My name is Impa with a Z. I'm the last resident of this poor village. My name comes from the great one who built this village so long ago. This village was once the secret home of a proud tribe who served the royal family. But it fell into decline and became infested with dangerous beasts. It's become an awful place. Excuse me for asking, but is your name Link? Ah, I knew it. So then, you saved that nice girl. How lovely. When she was here, she would often cheer me up by saying that you would come to help. That sweet girl. She worried about this old woman even as I helped her to escape from here. By royal order, I can't leave this place until a certain person arrives, no matter what terrible fate is visited upon it. Oh, but listen to me blather on. I have a favor to ask. Would you help me return this to her? I think she always kept it close to her heart, but even so, she didn't hesitate to part with it in order to protect me.
You got Ilia's charm. Ilia left this charm with the woman who saved her. and it appears to be a whistle of some sort. This is the key to getting Ilia's memory back. Set it to Y, X, or R.
I believe in my heart that it's kept me safe all this time. So please, I ask that you return it to that girl.
Well, Imper with a Z, 'twould be my pleasure. Allow me to climb back over and chat with you again.
That dear girl deserves her charm back. And tell her that this old biddy was very great.
This old biddy was very grateful. That feels... you're not an old biddy. That was that field. I've noticed there is a wanted poster with a mustachioed gentleman. Wanted for 1 trillion. Wait, double check. 1 million, 100 million, billion, 100 billion, trillion, 1 quadrillion rupees. Who is that? I don't think we've seen that face anywhere. Like a little bit on the old soul patch as well. A thick soul patch with a you know, nice spread out mustache. It's Daveth. It's Daveth. Hold on. Let me just quickly get a picture of this. Let's see if we can keep our eyes peeled for this stunning individual in the future. Wanted poster. Who is this? And what... Oh my god, what did they do to deserve such a huge bounty? There you go. Cool. Daveth Delawi. I love that. Daveth Delawi. Perfect. Also, a belated apology to Cat. I think Cat's alert played, but it didn't make any sound because I muted my browser. So, Cat, I'm replaying this for you. Here we go. Cat's alert once again.
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the Twitch stream.
Welcome to the end of the Twitch stream. Thank you very much, Cat. Do you want us to tell you who that is? If it's never mentioned in the game, like if you can quickly Google it and double check. Like if it isn't mentioned in the game, then sure, I'll happily be told. Happily be told. W-E. Welcome to our I don't know. Welcome to our Artstotska? It's actually the doctor! That's the doctor? Over in Hyrule? What? You could try the hawk. Yeah, good point. Yeah. Thank you. I'd kind of forgotten this was the thing. Welcome to our... I'm guessing that's our... Hold on. And I know what you're all thinking. God, he's zooming in on everything. We're never beating the game this week. Yeah, we'll see about that. Right, so welcome to... That's definitely a T. T-O... O-U... R? But R isn't there. Unless that isn't an R. Because that should be D. Welcome to OUD. Welcome to OUD. It's definitely a D, and that's definitely a U, definitely an O. Welcome to OOD. And then this is... I don't even recognize that. Oh, there we go. JK. So it's K... M... No, K-A... Is it going to be Kakariko? Welcome to... Wait, this makes no sense. Why would this say Kakariko? K-A-K-A... R... I... C-O. Is that how it's spelled in the Japanese version of the game? That is 100% what it translates to. Welcome to Ood Kakariko. Ood is like a type of energy? Yeah, I thought I vaguely know what Ood is, yeah. I would have presumed that that was meant to be R though, like hour. Isn't it old? It might be. Let's have a look. O-U-D. O-U... You might be right. No, you might be right. O-L-L-L... I don't have an L on here, do I? I can't see this symbol. It might be because... Yeah, no, it might be because I don't have that symbol. And I don't have an L on this sheet. Welcome to Old Kakariko. That makes way more sense. I was going to say, it can't be Ood. Yeah, cool. This can be corked as Old Kakariko? I would say at this point, it's less corking and more it actually is. It's the weird B with a play button, yes. So I'll put under here, B with play button equals L. A/M with long serif equals W. And then X, Y, and Z. I can see them all. Okay. So welcome to Old Kakariko. It's never explained what exactly happened here, but this is Old Kakariko. I would guess looking at a thing that says welcome to Old Kakariko would insinuate it's here, right? But is that how it would have been spelt in the Japanese version? Like Kakariko is spelt with a C as opposed to a second K? Transform into wolf. Oh, wait, I can't transform? It would scare someone? Oh, well, they need to get a grip. Sorry, chicken. Okay, let's go back. Sorry, guys. Apparently me transforming there would have made that chicken shit itself. Let's head back. Yeah, is that how it's, like, is it spelled with a C in the Japanese edition of the game is what I'm trying to figure out. Midnight is worried you're gonna jump scare yourself. Just to give you guys an idea as to how terrified I am of playing a horror game, when I was putting together the sub incentives, of course, you know, an easy one would be put a horror game in there, but I thought, honestly, like, I don't know if I could handle it. I really don't know if I could stomach it. Middle, bottom, middle, top, bottom. Okay, that's easy enough. Oh, top. Holy shit. I need to watch it once again. So, middle, bottom, top, shit. Middle, top, bottom. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have to listen to it again. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I got it. Oh my god, how close am I? I've got to be getting close now. Butchered it. Butchered it. I went low at the end. One more go. Do I go up again at the end? Oh my god, I feel like we're close to it. Yeah. Oh, it's way quicker on the okay, I think I got it now. Yes! Come on! Woo! That last bit nearly got me. Nearly got me. This is our last one, by the way. Our very last time coming here. I wonder what our final ability will be. Oh! Come on. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me.
Where are we gonna go? Show me the map. Ooh! Okay, sure. That's a pretty cool place to go. Sure. We can go there now. I believe we can warp on over. Let's warp down to Hyrule Castle. Let's check it out. Last time, because I find this clip so funny, I'm clicking the link. I want to hear Andy sing this melody with a woofs and a sneeves. A what? What an idiot! You guys watch this guy and actively subscribe? Are you okay? I want to hear Andy sing this melody with a woofs and a sneeves. Oh my god. It kind of works, guys. It kind of works. We are not okay, but that's besides the point. Please add it to the BRB screen. Hold on, how do I download clip? Share. Download. It's being added right now. Like you can't see this, but I am actively going into my downloads folder. I'm taking it over to the BRB screen folder. I'm pasting it in, and I will name the clip Woof, Sniff, Zelda Howl. There you go.
Woof, Sniff, Sniff. They have given 96 gift subs in the channel.
Crater, thank you very much for gifting a sub to oh god. Oh god. Thanks, man. The gift that keeps on giving. That could be a follow sound, but it's a bit too long. And it might put people off. That random character sounded a lot like me. Cowering in fear. Okay, it should just be up here. I'm hoping it's not inside the castle, because I can't quite get there yet. I'm hoping it's just outside somewhere. Oh, it's through here, I think. Oh, yes. This is like that moment from Karate Kid, you know, with Mr. Miyagi and when he stood outside the old forbidden fortress of Doom, and then the Karate Kid beats him in hand-to-hand combat.
With sword in hand, return to me.
Stop. If you change now, you'll only call... Oh, for... I'm pretty sure we've done that every single time. Whoa! 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 I've just seen... Oh, go back! I've just seen some monumental glyphs. Did you see that? No! On the thing! Did you see it? Hold on. Look! There are Uka! Look! There are Uka! And the Triforce! But there's even, look, on the right-hand side of the screen behind my fat head. Look at them! What do you mean? Here! Look, here! Bird Pete, hold on. Hold on. Let me, there's more to it, but I can't see it all without, like, leaving the area. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. I really wish these showed up bigger on the tab. Oh, guys, look! Look at that! Hold on, wait, no, let me make this bigger. Look! What the hell is this? Huh? What the hell is this? What can we do? So we've got a Goron Elder. Again, the image on his shoulder reminds me a lot of the image we see outside of, hold on, I'm going to be snipping a picture of his shoulder. There we go. Of my supposed image of the sky city with the 3 triangles. I don't know if that's meant to be what it is. So yeah, we've got, hold on, let me move that here. So we've got the little mark here. We've got the Triforce in the middle. Now we've got someone here who may very well be Princess Zelda or someone else. We've got Link down here, and we've got Handsome Ganon? Is that meant to be Handsome Ganondorf? What is happening? Like, why is the Goron giving them the Triforce? Of all people. Well, who is this Goron? Is like, what's happening here? And then if I scroll further down, these are the other images, and we can see in these images what I guess this is a Zora. We've got an Uku in the middle, but this Uku looks a little bit larger and more, I don't know, interesting than the Ukus that we've seen. So we've got this Uku here. Again, we've got Handsome Ganon and Link. Weirdly, I don't know why is Ganon, was Ganon not always evil? Like in the distant past of this world, when the Triforce pieces were given out to, presumably, Link, the hero, given out to Ganon, and given out to Zelda, was Ganon like a good boy? And maybe the Triforce corrupted him and his descendants into being evil or, you know, evilly aligned. And then I'm guessing these here are the Uka. Right? This might be our very first look at the Uka. But then who is that in the middle? Is that meant to be Zelda? I don't think there's anything that necessitates that being Zelda. Link looks so strange, though. And you can see, though it is so hard to discern, you can see the little crest on the chest. But Rito aren't in this game. There are no, unless I'm having a moment, I don't think there are any Rito in this game. And on the timeline, chronologically, there wouldn't be Rito. Because I think Rito came about post Ocarina. No, wait. Is that right? I don't think there'd be Rito yet. Cyan, hello sir. How are you today, my man? Welcome on in. Meg, hello. How are you today, Meg? We're going to be playing Peak in December. If you missed it, Meg, look, let me show you. Oh wait, it's hidden behind here. There we go. Peak with Crit, Sign, and Meg in December. It's happening, Meg. If you guys sign Crit, Meg, if you don't own it, I'll gift it to you. Don't worry. I'll sort all that out. But yeah, to go back to this for a second. I mean, I don't know what kind of notes I can begin to extrapolate from this. I think it's far too early. And dare I say impossible, but I think, again, this is our very first look at the Uka, who live in this sky city. And these would be the progenitors, or the creators, of the Hylian race. This mystery has actually been solved in Chugga Conroy's LP of the game. Okay. I won't, if it's okay, I don't want any spoilers on what the solution is, if that's all right. Imagine if there was Hylian text with said murals. That'd be great. This is the most fascinating one, I think. To see Ganon, Zelda, and Link. And to see Ganon side by side with them and looking more like a bog standard traveler. Like, he doesn't look like he's out to rule the world, does he? He just looks like a guy. Why is Link 2 foot tall? Because he is a child. He is a child. Are they showing it or are they receiving it? Yeah, it's a good question. That is a good question. Let me quickly make this go back to the normal size. It's far too big at the minute. There we go. And then shrink it again. And again. That's now too small. There you go. That should work. Right, so this might be nothing, but I just took a picture of what was on his shoulder, because if I go back to... would it have been... Did I put it in here? Oh, shit. Where did I put it? Under the Uka? Yeah, I don't know. It's similar to the paw icon as well. I don't know if there's anything I can discern from that. This image. I wasn't sure if it'd be related to this, because the direction of the triangles did feel similar, and I wasn't sure if that was a symbol for maybe the Uka race, maybe, perhaps, potentially, but no, I don't think it is. I think I'm connecting dots where there are none. So never mind. Cool. Cool. I'm very good. I can talk about it now, but I'm going to be a secondment promotion, getting a secondment promotion until the next financial year. Hell yes, Cyan. Get in, man. What's your first treat going to be for yourself? Is it like a Warhammer model that you really want to get? I wouldn't blame you for getting it. And the images on the other side are exactly the same. I mean, you can actually see them here, can't you? The one thing I want to get a closer look at is that... You see behind the Uka. Who is that? Is that meant to be another Zora? No! Wait, it's our Uku. And is his son the floating head? It's him, isn't it? What was the son's name? I cannot remember. Now that I see it close up, I can kind of tell. Our Uku friend and his son. Tuku. Okay, I'm going to call him Tuku. Cool. There you go. Sorry, it's down here. Since this is the entrance to Hyrule Castle, it would make sense if this is part of the story of the founding of Hyrule, which would probably involve befriending the neighbors. It reminds me a little bit, not to spoil Dawn Trail for anyone. It kind of reminds me of the glyphs, which show the Dawn Servant traveling around Terral, meeting the people and getting to know them and sharing with them their gifts of knowledge and power and so on. So yeah, kind of like that, I guess. Very cool. And I think all of these are exactly the same. Oh, guys. That is genuinely awesome. Can I use the mask in here? Probably not when I'm in a wolf form. That's good, Wimpy. That's good, though. I like that. Why is no one scared of me being a wolf anymore? Oh. I take that back. Immediately. Never mind. Never mind. You brought yourself a nice lunch, dude? Baby steps. A nice lunch today. Maybe that shrine you want to get tomorrow. Why can wolf not be hawk? I concur. Okay, let's go back in. Right, let's actually go and do this now. Oh my god. Cyan, what a throwback. For those who don't know, the lovely Cyan here ran our little D&D session back during COVID, and it was incredible. I don't want, you know, lockdown and COVID to wash over the world again, but my god, being able to have a weekly session of D&D with some really good friends, that was pretty good, guys. That was like, felt like I won the lottery. I was a millionaire for about a couple months. Hey, Lissa, have a lovely day. Hopefully the appointment goes well. I'm now looking at the stuff here. I don't think there's anything. The only thing I can glean from this door is you can see the bird motif. See below me? What looks like a bird? Maybe an indication of our history and where we come from. Okay. It is time. On guard. Here goes nothing. Ow! Cyan, you're gonna have to start sending out company-wide emails with smiley faces in them. At my first D&D session of my life at 38 2 weeks ago, I had that Danny DeVito meme reaction. OMG, I get it. It's good, isn't it, Gomez? It is really good.
At last, the time is now. This is the seventh and final hidden skill that I can pass on to you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate technique, and it tests the true courage of the one who wields it. Do you wish to master this final hidden skill, which can be earned only by the one true hero?
Yeah, go on then.
Very well. Then before we begin, I will test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you. The jump strike. Now then, come at me!
Oh, did not mean to unsheath. Sorry. There we go. We're back. Minor Trader, welcome. Shoresfish, hello there. And hello again, Gomez. Gomez, what are you playing in D&D, if you don't mind me asking?
Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My final hidden skill is the Great Spin. Let it be honed into your mind.
Okay. Can I spam it to keep it spinning or something?
You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as the spin attack. You have mastered numerous hidden skills and now house the spirit of the true hero. You now have in you the ability to magnify the power of your spin attack. But the only time you can draw out that power is when your life energy is brimming full.
Oh, I feel like I'm playing Link to the Past again.
Now, try unleashing this spin attack on me.
Will I shoot out beams? Please say yes. Oh, we've got to be. Come on. There was no beams, but it looked good.
Impressive. I will repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. The final hidden skill, the Great Spin, has been passed on.
So I wonder if now, just as we shoot, we'll be fine. You learned the final hidden skill, the Great Spin. With full life energy, unleash a spin attack for even more damage.
You have at last mastered all of the hidden skills. Although I accepted life as the hero.
Oh my god. So this is confirmation that they are a hero of a previous age. Get in. I could
not convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last, I have eased my regrets. You who have marched through countless foes, each mightier than the last. You who now gaze to the future with vision unclouded. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell. Go, and do not falter, my child.
Yeah, I'll try not to falter. Try my best. Awesome. So now we do have a spin attack. Daddy, is that you? After all this time, we've reunited. Right. Well, I think it's time we go back then. That being said, we do have a lot of rupees. Maybe I'll go see Marlowe. I would like to go and give Marlowe more monies if possible. I'm glad you're streaming on YouTube. My TV turns off when using the Twitch app to watch your stream like it does one on... oh, yeah, no, I get that too, Minor Trader. I was watching something on Twitch on my TV a couple months back. I think it was a PoE announcement or something. And it just... like, the screen went off. So, hold on, I was watching that. And it kept going off. It sucks. Did not mean to transform into a wolf, but yeah, this is fine. I can work with this. Pisses me off. Meg, I never got around to saying hello. Hello again, Meg. People are very excited for Peak this December. And I'm excited to play it with yourself, of course. No, it doesn't happen on any other app, Megas Media. It's only when I play Twitch. Everything else is fine. What was I doing? Transforming back into a human. Yeah, Lucifer, exactly. Okay, so let's go get the charm. What happens if I use it? No effect. Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get away with giving it a quick blow. No. Before I go in, let me just quickly have a look then on the outside. Is there anything else out here, like any other motif that we could maybe look at? I'm really all in now on the whole architectural thing. So this is H-O-T-E-L, hotel. There we go. So L is a B with a play button, hotel. Once you like get a grasp on it, you'll find B-O-M-B, bomb. S-A-V-E? I think it's save. Or safe. Hey, brother, climb up my back and I'll launch you to the hot spring. No, I don't want to. I've done the diabetes voice a bit too much, and it's giving me pain. No more. I don't think it's sail, because we just found out sail is a B with a play button, and I don't think it looked like a sail with a P button. I'll double check. Oh no, it might be. No, I think you're right. No, you are right. Yeah, sail. Correct. Well done, guys. Good job. Of course. Never mind. Okay, let's make a donation. Actually, just looking at the crest on the shield over there and thinking about how it might be kind of bird-like. No, I'm not going to worry too much about that. Okay, let's make a donation. We'll give 700. There you go. Doesn't look like sail with a P button. I meant to say B, but I said P, and I didn't mean to say button. I meant to say character. So, Zen, multiple problems just happened. Multiple problems. I'm glad you picked up on all of them. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Okay, pausing. I knew you once. Yes. This feels so familiar. The scent of hay. Long ago, when we were young, you and I. You were always there. You were always beside me. Link. I honestly thought Epona was floating, and then it panned to the back legs, and I was brought back to reality. Please say you saw it too. I thought, oh my god, Epona's like floating in this dream. That's crazy. And credits. Oh, no. She's on fire. Ilia, step out of the fire. This gift was meant for you. It was something I wanted to give you before you left on your journey. Please, Link, take it. You got the horse, cool. Ilia made this just for Epona. Set it to Y, X, or R and use it while outside to play Epona's favorite song and call her to you. You don't need to worry about me any longer. Whenever you return, I'll be waiting for you. Aww. Link, do you remember what I was saying about the Rod of the Heavens? Well, actually, it was about the messenger to the heavens who held the rod. The nice woman who saved me told me about it. Apparently in this woman's village, they've guarded something for the heavenly messenger for generations. So they await him. But they can't give this item away until the messenger arrives with the rod. That's why the lady couldn't leave her village, you see. Say, Link, do you have any idea who this messenger to the heavens might be? Or even what the rod is? That story about the messenger of the sky with the rod. Maybe we should go talk to that woman. I think that's a mighty fine idea. Let's see if, again, Artisian's boyfriend has anything else to say. Statues. The word that breaks the seal in the rod of the heavens. It just gets odder and odder. Now Ilia's memory is the last clue we have to solving this strange puzzle about the heavens. Link, what shall we do? I don't know. If only we had an idea. Look at how his hair matches his belt. He's so cute. Yeah. What I admire most has got to be the shin-high socks in that sort of crisscross pattern. That is a very bold look, but somehow he rocks it. It works, I would say. His sock game is on point. Mad respect. What are those? The golf socks. The transition point from child to adult was definitely when I came to appreciate getting socks for Christmas. As a kid, you're like, nah, this isn't an N64. But now I'm like, damn, these are some really high quality, high thread count socks. I can't wait to slide my little tootsies in them. This is the best present I've had all year. It's incredible. We've got another picture up here of what looks to be like a bird effigy. And then the eye, whatever that means. Is there text around the base of this statue? There is, but it's not something I can decipher. I'd sure like to help that lady, and if we can introduce her to whatever the messenger to the heavens has the rod. Anyway, Link, don't worry about me. Well, I have a rod. You know, in context here, I've got a rod. Maybe that's what I need to show her. What is this? Andy, very important? Oh, God. Andy.
Very important.
You are coming up to a point in the game where a glitch existed, at least in the original, that would hard lock your file, forcing you to start over again from the beginning of the game. You will eventually come to a room with a large cannon. Do not, under any circumstances, save and exit the game in that room. I'm not sure if the version you're playing has been patched. Okay. Luke, yeah. Okay, what does Ronaldo say? That acquaintance of Telma's is visiting right now. He's very interested in that ancient statue below the sanctuary. Cool. Whatever. Right. Rod showing us against TOS. Go show the... Yeah, show her your rod. Okay. At a certain point, I got excited getting, like, socks and nice underwear and such for Christmas, and I was like, dang, I'm old. When did this happen? Hey, I heard we're showing some random lady our rod. I've just called the cops. Is that... I can't tell. Jess, is that little picture next to your name the protagonist in Hades 2? That's very cute. I like that a lot. How are you, Jess? Welcome. I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna call her Mel. I daren't pronounce the full name. I own Hades 2, courtesy of, I believe, Kima and a mysterious benefactor last week. I am still yet to play any. It's been such a busy weekend. Okay, there. Fleek. I love these badges so much. I think I'm fully recovered from vacation. I slept in and then played Hades 2 all weekend. Jess, amazing. Melanoe. Melanoe, thank you, Raylex. Melanoe. Yeah, what do people think of Hades 2? Again, the year has been just completely and utterly stacked with games. Clive, was it you? Was it you? I can probably do some digging into PayPal and figure this out. If it was you, you better come clean right now. It's more Hades. It's excellent. 10 out of 10. I've been debating if I want to play Silk Song despite not finishing Hollow Knight but getting quite far, or just trying Hades 2 since I already own it. Smokey, honestly, Hades 2. I'd say play Hades 2. What is this over here? I don't think I can climb up there. Let's just quickly see. I don't know if I'm misunderstanding this. Let's have a look. Claw shot. Oh, do I need to like break the thing with the ball and then claw onto it maybe? Because I don't know how I'm meant to grapple onto that at the minute. Maybe I can. Let's have a look. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Okay, good. Okay. Right. Yeah, what Jess just said is my reasoning too. I don't know. It's going to be difficult to compare the two games because they're very different. But if you didn't beat Hollow Knight, even if you enjoyed it and got far, I would say go back and play that before you touch Silksong maybe. And then if you really enjoy that, then dive in. Dallas, is it good? Sorry, by the way, if you're over in the YouTube chat. My YouTube chat is broken, literally on day 2 of using it. There we go. Also, Dallas, while you're here, how long is it now until Distant Worlds? I know you're off to go see it soon. I, of course, hope you have a lovely time. Okay, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? This doesn't look like something I can necessarily interact with right now. Unless, oh no, I've got it. I need to fall in that, and then my boots will carry me. I'm there. Right, let's get the bow and arrow. I can't lock onto any of these bats. There we go, we got there. And then if I put the boots on, that should suck me into the funnel. Where are my boots? There they are. So if I walk off the edge of the boots... No! I thought it was going to be like Beam Me Up Scotty, but... with the boots on. What happened there? I got sucked into something, yeah, I guess so. What the hell do I do that differently then? Unless I can't use that yet. Maybe I'll just jump in without the boots, and it'll pull me in. What show is that from? Star Trek. Gotten. Come on, man. Come on. We'll come back here later. It's Saturday. Dallas, enjoy. I don't know how many other people here are maybe going to go see Distant Worlds. But if you are, enjoy. I hope you'll have a lovely time. Okay, this is the next area I want to go visit really quick before we continue. Am I even going to be able to make that jump? That field's far too big. I can't make that jump, guys. Is there something I can use? No. I mean, I can try, but I don't think this is going to end well. Well, never mind. Let's move on. What am I doing here? I did the schluck exactly, Kudra. I really tried. Which season? Why does this chat turn into pop quiz whenever I make any reference to some sort of pop culture phenomenon? I see you've used a pop culture reference. Allow me to quiz you on it to make sure you actually know what you're talking about. Which season and which character and which minute of the TV show and which episode did they say Beam Me Up Scotty? No. I don't know. I'm just aware of Beam Me Up Scotty. Right? I've never seen Star Trek. But Beam Me Up Scotty is like, it permeates pop culture. Everyone knows about Scotty and the beam. Right, guys? Never said exactly like that. Yeah, whatever. Scotty and the Beam. I mean, that's the name of my next indie band. I think we're gonna rock the charts, guys. This is when it turns out to be a Mandela effect. Thank you, Meg. I hope you're not on my side when we play Peak, but I'll gladly take your assistance right now in this matter. Thank you, Meg. Scotty and the Beam wouldn't be a bad band name. That's what I'm saying, Shores. If it wasn't Beam, what was it? Like Bean? Bean me up, Scotty. Oh, wait, there's little cats. Oh, we can... Oh, my God. Oh, whoa. Place. I've got to come back here as a wolf. Can I do it here? Yes. Okay. Let's quickly chat to the little kitty cats.
Do something fun with us. Ask the cuckoo leader about it.
Do something fun with us. Ask the cuckoo leader. Okay, let's go and see the cuckoo leader and see what fun things we can do with these little pussycats. Oh, apparently these have been reinforced. There we go. Right.
Oh, welcome. This is the Forgotten Village. 30. More like 20. Not so many cats have made it back here to the village. So perhaps you could, you know, play with them.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, thanks so much. They're all so lonely. Perhaps you could talk to every one of them. But if you leave the village, it will be like you never talked to any of them. Do you understand? Cats are forgetful. Oh, and let me give you a tip for speaking to all of them. Start at one end. Got it?
What the hell am I? What am I? What? I don't want to do this. Guys. Well done, cat. Well done. Very impressive. Okay, we're gonna chat to every single cat. Okay. We're gonna slowly but surely make our way around. So there's no cats hiding here. We'll go for number 1. Meow. What fun. Meow. First one. Meow. Okay. Then let's climb up here. Meow. What the fun. A meow. A second one. Meow. Okay. Is that all they're gonna say? Is this their name? Meow. What fun. Meow. Third one. Meow. Meow. Okay. Sure. Right. Meow. What fun. Fourth one. Wow. It's incredible. All right. Let's go in here. We're gonna systematically make our way through. What's on that poster? Do you really think that's the doctor? That's the same guy from the Wanted poster. Look, he's wearing like a proper like World War II era infantry helmet. What happened here? What's going on in Kakariko? Or should I say old Kakariko? Meow, what fun. Fifth one. Meow, what fun. Sixth one. Oh, how do I jump across? Maybe I can't jump across. Okay, so that's done. Now let's come over here. Is there a cat hiding in the water? Absolutely not. Have I spoken to you before? You already talked to me. All right, sorry. I just want to make sure. I think I've already spoken to you too. Yeah. Never mind. Doctor Who, a meow. Hold on.
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the Twitch stream.
Thank you very much, Mega Magic. Thanks, buddy. Meow, what fun. Seventh one. Yay. Okay, now let's go in here and see the kitty cats in here. There's 8. There's 9. We're making pretty good progress, I would say. Oh, by the way, seeing the lovely Mega Magic in chat reminds me. For those of you who wanting to play some TTRPGs, Mega Magic has put out a signal for anyone to go and join in on some D&D. I think it's Pathfinder specifically is what's on the table. I could be wrong. Please correct me though, Mega Magic, if I am wrong. Over in the Discord. So please go check it out if you are at all interested, folks. I don't know how to climb up here. I thought I'd be able to climb up this. I thought I'd be able to climb up there, but I don't think I can. Yeah. There's definitely a cat up there, but I can't climb up this. Huh, okay, well, we'll leave that be for now, and we'll come back to that in a moment when I've got my my brain. Hello, I've been watching this entire series on your YouTube, and now it seems like I'm caught up. Well, May, get yourself in it. I'm glad you've enjoyed. Well, I'm hoping you've enjoyed the series so far. Lovely to see you. Meow, what fun. Meow, 10th one. Meow. Okay. How am I going to get up there then? I feel like I'm onto something with that idea.
Tier 1 sub to Makes 8. They have given 396 gift subs in the channel.
JP Bentley. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to May. May, welcome on in. Courtesy of the one and only JP Bentley. Thank you, sir. 11th one. Okay. Again, I just don't know how to get up. How the hell am I meant to climb up there? I feel like it's got to be something to do with what I saw. 12th one. Okay, we're going to go around the side. Here's 13. 13th one. Here comes 14. I'm hoping there'll be 3 in this building here. So far, so good. All right, there's 1. That brings us to 15. There's another one inside of there. That's 16. Oh, no. You're just following me, apparently. Never mind. Ignore me. And I can't go upstairs in here. Okay, well, this is now where I'm going to get a little bit unstuck, because I need to be climbing up, but I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I need to be up on the rafters. The only other thing I can think to do is destroy some more of these barrels, which I have just neglected to destroy in case they have cats in them. And no cat in there. We've got the one there. This is the one that keeps following me, who I've spoken to several times now. No more around here. Okay, let's see if we can climb up again and see if I can figure this out. So I can't climb up here, can I? No. Okay, let's start here. We'll go back in here, and we'll go up and round. Okay. Yeah, I need to get up, guys. So there's one there. One there. There's one inside, so that's 3. I'm only missing 1 then. If I can just figure out how to get to these guys. But how do I do that? How the hell do I get up there? Unless I can go back into human form, but then I can't chat to the cats. And I can see that sort of netting, which to me looks like something I should be able to climb up as a wolf. I can dig? Is there maybe somewhere can I like dig into one of the buildings? And then maybe one of the buildings has a way up? Just quickly checking, because I've not thought to look for dig spots. No. No dig spots anywhere. Climbing up there. The only thing that comes to mind, unless I can target them from below. Like, how am I meant to... I don't know how I'm meant to climb up. I can maybe get on this ledge here, and then if I shimmy round, can I jump off and up onto it here? No. Guys, I might need a little nudge in the right direction, because I feel like I'm having a certified Endy moment. Oh, May, that's awesome. Yeah, it's quickly shot up in my estimations. The game does start quite slowly in many ways, but it wasn't slow enough to put me off. There's a lot about the beginning of the game that felt really rich and exciting. And that sort of carried my own excitement through. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So this is... Hold on. What is that? Hey? What do you mean? Why can't I climb up here? What is happening? Why can't I climb up here? What is going on? Wolf too big? Maybe I have to become a human then. But that just doesn't feel right to me. Because I need, unless I can chop and change between forms. I'm so not used to this working. Okay, so now I transform back into a wolf. The game has told me when I'm stood in front of a chicken, oh, we can't transform here, Link. We might scare somebody. So, you know, whatever. Meow, 16th one. Brilliant. So we need 4 more. Now we need 3 more. And there's nothing out here. Okay. And now I need to figure out how to get to the other side of this. I mean, I don't know how to do that. I've no idea how I'm going to do that, even in Link form. Oh, unless I can just, like, grapple onto the net. That would do it, wouldn't it? So let's leave. Go back into human, and can I just grapple up onto the net? Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, now that I know that we can just go into human form, this feels way easier. Okay, 18th one, 2 remaining. Now, where are they going to be? There's none down there, but there is one over here. Is there one around the back? No. Okay, I might still be 1 short, guys. I'm 1 short. I'm 1 short. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. I'm 1 short. Who have I missed? Is there a grapple point in here? Would I like a hint? Not yet. Give me a minute. Give me a minute to try and figure this out. You missed the one that said meow, what fun. If only. Just trying to see if I can... Okay, so the cat is in here. We can see him there. Oh, I think I got it. Right, we need to jump through that window. How am I meant to do that? I can destroy it, I'm hoping, with this. Yeah, okay. Now, if I get back on the roof, I think I need to jump in. Was it from here? Yeah, no! I knocked him down! We're good, we're good, we're good. Yes! Boom! Meow! What fun! 20th one! Wow, meow! Everyone is getting along. Meow. Go tell the cuckoo leader. The reward for this better be 1,000 rupees. Come on. Come on. Mr. Cuckoo Leader, I return with good news.
You talked to all of them. Thanks. Now your prize is in front of the old lady's house. Make sure you pick it up before you leave.
Kendra gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave's cat. They have given 229 gift subs in the channel.
Kendra, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the one and only Dave's cat. Thank you very much, Kendra. Dave's cat, welcome on in. Isn't a reward of knowing you've done a good job enough? Jess, you know as well as I do. But we don't play games for the feeling of a job well done. We're here to make number go up. We're here to kill things and get fat loot. Okay? You got a piece of heart. Collect 2 more for another full heart container. I'll consider it. All right, let's chat to the old lady. I mean, I'm literally playing Guild Wars 2 at the minute, Jess, which is basically getting silly hats. The game. It is great. It is fantastic. Luke, yeah, I know. I was being a bit facetious, but yes, true. Right, before I chat with her, I'm going to have a nosy around her home. That looks like someone holding a lantern on that picture. There's another picture over here of the same person holding a lantern. Oh my god. This poor woman, she's got 2 pictures that are exactly the same. Okay.
Is that girl doing all right? I haven't much to offer, but please make yourself comfortable here.
Do I need to show you my rod? Because I can, and I will.
Hey, that rod! Is that the Dominion rod?
It has been known by that name.
Oh, could it really be? Are you the messenger to the heavens? Among the legends of my clan, there is a story from the time when the Uka still maintained contact with the royal family. Yes, it said that a mysterious rod was handed down from the people of the sky, and it was called the Dominion Rod. The rod was only to be carried by the messenger to the heavens when the royal family needed to communicate with the Uka. From generation to generation, my ancestors have guarded the book that, by royal decree, was to be given to the messenger to the heavens. This is that book. Please take it.
You got the Ancient Sky book. A book written in the Ancient Sky language. A crucial word it is missing. A crucial word in it is missing. I completely blanked on in. In it is missing some characters. This is a hint of finding a path to the sky. Okay.
This book is written in the ancient language of skywriting. I am so glad I stayed in this village. If I had not met that young girl, what would have become of me? Meeting that girl must have been ordained by the gods, so that I could be here today to pass on this knowledge. Yes, I was meant to pass on that ancient book from the heavens to you. Please take care of yourself.
Okay, where is the book? There it is. Can I read it now? Please don't say no effect. Oh, you... Why can't I thumb the pages? What's happening here? I'm now catching up on chat. You guys are... You need to get your heads out of the gutter, okay? It's literally called the Dominion Rod, and I had to show it to the old lady in order to get the book. What do you mean? Do I need to do, like, PG name swaps? Oh, let me get out the, I can't even think of a replacement. The Angry Shaft. No. Shaft is not the one to go with. Rod. Okay, Cylinder. Dominion. The Tyrannical Rod. No, that's shit. The Tyrannical Cylinder. Or something. Andy is making... How is Tyrannical Cylinder worse? Oh, whatever. God almighty. Tyrannical Scepter, you're welcome. The Bad Dragon Rod? Why would I call it Bad Dragon? That has nothing to do with it. Right. Let's teleport back. No, I did not. Oh, whatever. Warp me. There we go. And down we go. Nice. Put angry eyebrows on a stick and... the Sovereignty Scepter? Wolfie, I'm gonna have to do some brushing up. We can't call it the... Let's got a flared... Oh, okay. I feel like we've gone through the gamut of emotions today, haven't we? And I'm not surprised in the slightest that this is how we end. I've not been able to read out several in a row, Meg, to be honest with you. I'm going back to bed. Kima, I might have to do the same. Here we go. I feel God in this Twitch today. God. Have I spoken to you about the paper, Jess, and any other Office fans? We're like 3-4 episodes deep now, and again, it's actually pretty good. It's not The Office, but it is quite fun. It's a good show, I would say. Right. I don't know if I'll show her the book. It's probably not going to make sense. No. Uwu Baby Girl TV, hello. Is this your favorite game? Yeah, no, yes. Jess, same. Donald Gleason, and you're gonna have to forgive me, I don't know who his counterpart is, the lady that he interacts with a lot on the show. Both of them are great, and my only complaint about the paper is I only know the actress from White Lotus, but her character is just like nails on chalkboard. I cannot stand her. Okay, let's show him the book. It's got to be him. No effect. Who do you want me to show this book to, game? Midna, you come out here and tell me, because I'm having a certified Endy moment. I can't read any book written in Skyletters. Well, I guess you just have to ask that guy to read it for you. Who said they could read? Oh, I wasn't stood close enough. I needed to invade his personal space, apparently. Thank you, game. Oh, what's this? Ah, it's skywriting. Where in blazes did you get this? You don't suppose this could be the word that breaks the seal? Right. Let's try it out. He's just speaking Japanese. No reaction. Yeah, because that's not skywriting, you're just speaking Japanese. So it is not this statue. Ah, Link, thanks ever so. You have brought me one step closer to solving this puzzle. I shall give the book back to you. Now, I shall try out this word on other statues. I have made the rounds of these statues so many times that I have memorized their locations. I will place marks on your map so you can find them. Come find me in case you have questions. Remember, every one of those marks is near an owl statue. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh? Oh, okay. Power has returned to the tyrannical scepter. Set it to and swing it with Y, X, or R to breathe life into statues. When imbued with life, the statues move in the same way as their master.
The writing in this book was a spell that imbued the staff with magic. Now you can do to the other statues what you did before. So, he did say he would mark your map wherever there was a statue, didn't he? Then we should go check out those spots, right, Link?
Well, how do I deal with this one? Because it's got something blocking the hole. Like, it has been plugged. If I swing the rod, will it still... yeah, so I need to find a way to remove the plug. Okay. Right, well, we know where one is, at least, because I tried going to it at the end of the last stream, and that's the one over in the Faron Woods. Does it feel powerful? Incredibly. Yeah, I'm not going to go further. It's a cylinder? Sorry, tyrannical cylinder. Okay, let's open up the map and let's go over to the Faron Woods. You cannot warp right now? Well, that's mighty inconvenient. Is it because I'm stood in the middle of town? Let me come over here. Try again. There we go. Okay, sorry. My bad. We will go here and then run north. What's the next Zelda game? That's a good question. I think it's yeah, there we go. Oracles or Minish Cap, then Skyward Sword. Yes. That won't be happening immediately after this, though. I'm going to have a very, 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 very minor quick break to go and do some Silk Song. Maybe I'll try and squeeze something else in, but then we'll be back into the saddle after that. I don't want to get burnt out on Zelda, which so far hasn't happened, thankfully. But yeah, I think a little break just to sort of cleanse the palate will be a good thing. So, right, this is the one that I've been wanting to visit like the entirety of the game. Swept, what did you think? I think out of Oracles or Minish Cap, I would probably want to go for... I probably would be more inclined to try out Minish Cap. But I think the consensus is I might enjoy Oracles more, so I don't know. It's exclamation mark next to game, Ike. Sorry. Someone did link it above, but it may have disappeared from chat on your end. Okay, so I've moved you there. Can I... I'm guessing I need to become the wolf now in order for Midna to sort of like guide my steps. Oh? Oh. You found one sky character. A missing part of the word in the ancient sky book has been restored, but there are still other missing characters. I see. Okay. But then the statue is now also moved. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Oh, Will, well done, man. Well done. I'm very proud. Very impressed. Last weekend, I brought my son the manga for Oracles, and he's really enjoying it. Nice. I'd never heard of it until you guys very specifically referred to it. And I was like, oh, I've never heard of this game. Woo! And this will bring me to that chest that I saw, I think, on episode 1. And I tried my best to get... There it is. Piece of heart. Or like 100 rupees. Shit. Okay. Nice. That is very nice. Thank you, game. Okay. From here, then, let's warp again to the next location. There's one over here, I know. Hey, Clive, I cannot thank you enough, man. I cannot thank you enough. Can we get some love and chat for Clive before he disappears? Because it's courtesy of Clive that we were able to... Not only Clive, but, you know, Clive did do a huge chunk of gifts earlier. Clive, thank you so much, buddy. I cannot thank you enough. And in your honor, I will be listening to Emotion's 10th anniversary album tonight and thinking of you. So thank you very much. Okay. Midna didn't like that. She yawned at me. Thanks, Midna. What's your favorite color combination of Magic? Golgari, Zen. Golgari. Graveyard Recursion, black, green. I love it. My favorite deck in Commander. Oh! Thank you, Will. Is a Merrin of Clan... Oh my god. Will is trying to brute force. Dad D20, welcome. How are you today, father? Will? Well, I'll just sit back and sip some Pepsi. Thank you very much, Will. There's one more after this. It could be the shiny. Alas. Oh no, there's another one. There's another one. Come on, Will. Nah, man, I'm so sorry. Thank you, though, Will. It's very sweet of you, sir. Hey, Hey, Koji Man, thank you for gifting a sub.
Super Koji Man gifted a tier 1 sub to official_pops20. They have given 88 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Dad D20. Dad D20 is yet to Obo, thank you. Aw, Obo, Will, thank you both so much. Thank you all again, guys, for the love and support today. For those who missed it, we do have a oh no. Buckle in, everyone. Buckle in. Will, you gotta stop now. You gotta stop. You gotta see if you got it. You might get it. Like, you can't spam it. Do. The icing on the cake of all of this is Dad D20 asking, what is Dream Daddy dating sim? I'm gonna be honest, Dad, I don't know. I don't know. It's a game that August has been wanting me to play for nearly 7 years, and I have refused at every turn. But if playing it pays the bills, I'll do it. Oh my God.
Breaks the law on my watch.
I'll do what I must. I'll do what I must. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Smokey. You know what? Will, I'd love that. I'd love, you know, spreading the wealth. I appreciate that, man. No, seriously, Will, thank you so much. Thank you all for the support today. For those who weren't here at the beginning of today, we do have these sub goals. The first one has been hit. I think most of you were here earlier. Probably not news to anyone. We're doing Peak in December with Crit, Sign, and Meg. Bit of co-op fun. And then there was a bit of a cheeky one in there. If we managed to get the 1200, the last stream of the year would be a Lego building stream to do build the Shire. I figured that could be quite cozy. So yeah, that's in there. And God forbid if we exceed that, I will come up with some other plans. I'm not, this is very tentative, but I think if we were to go further than that, I'd look to do something like either Soma or Alien Isolation in like a pitch dark room, 2 days over Halloween or something. But that's a ways away. It's not even on the sheet. It's just, God forbid if over the next month things get even crazier. So yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, play Soma. Man, play Soma. Soma's so good. What was the S? Oh, so much. Okay, I missed that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Will. I could beat it in a couple days. Yeah. Okay, let's go there. Dare I ask what Soma is? A very scary game, Dad D20. I know nothing about it other than I will probably pee-pee and poo-poo. And that's about it. Haha, that's a pretty cute puzzle. Okay, and then to here. And then to here. Oh, I really like that. That was a clever use of the game mechanic. I don't even need these anymore. I've decoded your language. I have no need of these silly little implements. Okay, according to this, there's one there. I don't remember there being a thing there. Really? We can ride over there, I guess, or I could just portal. It's quicker. There you go. There must be an evil game. Wait, there must be a game which combines Dream Daddy with Evil Dead. Like a scary? Yeah, I mean, that just sounds like my worst nightmare. No doubt such a thing does exist. What's your price? I don't have one. millions of pounds. Okay, it says it's here, unless I'm being silly on the map. Hold on. Yeah, the flag is there. Why would it be there? I can't reach that location. Unless it's in this tower, but if it's in the tower, how am I meant to get up there? Maybe I'm overlooking something? Oh, it's here! Ah, yeah, I'm there. I see. My bad. That's embarrassing. Okay. There is a Dead by Daylight dating sim. Really? Oh, God. No. Like, I'd love to get crazy with it and have some really fun incentives in there, but it was so last minute. Maybe next year I can think of something else, but the idea of playing something like, I know we've got Sucker for Love planned, sort of. But, like, the idea of being able to, I don't know, have, like, Sign in a voice call with me, explaining the deep lore as I play the game, I think would be really fun. But, like, that's not something that I'm planning, or, you know, I've not spoken to Sign about that. But I think that would just be a hoot. I think that would be a blast. And even going back and doing, like, some themed FF14 stuff would be fun, I think. Especially around the holiday season. Where is the rod? There it is. Now, where do I need to take you? Like, surely you unlock something for me, but I don't know what that is. Oh! Other side of the bridge! Yes! I've remembered. Yeah, for those who don't know, we're going to be doing Slay the Princess over on the YouTube very soon, in October. I don't know when we'll start releasing it, but I'm yet to play it, but that will be like the Halloween thing on YouTube. I know nothing about the game, and I don't want to know anything about the game. But that's coming very soon. Kat, enjoy your meetings. I hope you have a lovely day. And as always, thank you for being here. Just out for a walk with my statue. It's funny that, you know, I'm having this moment because I'm realizing now how, you know, like, obviously it does look like an owl, and I've acknowledged that throughout the game. But now, you know, the birds have a deeper meaning in this playthrough, considering what we now know of the Uka. And maybe this owl was seen as some sort of... Bloody hell, I'm trying to slalom through these arrows here. Okay, you fall down there, please. Oh, I thought... Okay, no, that worked, kind of. Let's fall down. Rod, and then nudge you to about... there? There you go. Annie, what about DS2? That was a few months away, though. It was, yes, gotten. And then I had... incredible success so far with Guild Wars. Now that's soaking up all my time, but no, I'd love to. I really would love... I need to move this back a bit, don't I? Oh, shit. Hold on. That should be better. Let's try that. I imagine the game has a princess and you're trying to slay her. That's my guess as well. Like, maybe we are... Okay. Here's my theory for Slay the Princess. We are the villain. And we need to infiltrate a castle to kill the princess or something. But maybe along the way, we come to actually, like, care for them. And then we no longer want to kill them. What am I looking for? I don't know. There we go. Okay, let's open this chest. Hey, there we go, a new container. I needed that. I'm struggling in the health department. This is a huge pickup. Can I teleport while I'm getting attacked? Let's see. I can. Okay, so the next one I believe is over here. Yep, there it is. If I can grab all of these before I end, I think that would be a great way to sort of wrap today up. And I think there's only a couple more left, so we'll try. What if the game Endy is the princess and everyone is trying to kill you? Now that would be fun. Yeah, that'd be quite interesting. Not yet, Xavier. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner tonight, honestly. When I did the weekly food shop, I got a lot of stuff that I don't normally get, and I'm kind of excited to cook up some new stuff this week. I am smoky, but I'm trying to get it in. It'll be on YouTube now, May. If you go to YouTube, it will be under the live section, but it should also be in the playlist. I do think the thumbnail is incorrect, though. The thumbnail at the moment is probably showing episode 10 when it should be episode... How am I... Hold on. Is it there? Hey, Mega Magic! Thank you! Thank you very much, Mega Magic. It's been short and educational. Thanks for being here, Dad D20. I was going to say, before Dad D20 goes, guys, I didn't mention it earlier because I didn't want to kill the mood. My mum's having a tough old struggle at the minute with COVID, so if we could pass on some love through Dad D20 to Mum D20, I'd appreciate it. She's going through the ringer with a bit of COVID at the minute. So any and all love would be appreciated. Thank you, everyone. Okay, here and here. Okay. Oh, I've messed this up, haven't I? Okay, so I need to start from here. That's why it's an X shape. I see. So start here, go to this end of the X, and then go to this end of the X. Yeah, again, awesome puzzle. Because it just makes so much sense, doesn't it? Oh, well, I've kind of messed that up. That should be okay. I think I can make that jump. I'm going to try again. Just move a little bit further forwards. And then rotate. Perfect. There we go. Amazing. Okay, so now, from here, I want to start on this end, and then we'll run that way. And then go this way. Is that far enough? That feels... I don't think I can move it any further. Yes! Come on! Woo! Amazing. I shall hopefully cheer her up when I give her... It's not... Oh, it's Dream Daddy Dating Sim, not Sugar Dating Dad. That's another game completely. Sorry about that. It's okay. I want you all to know, my dad's currently sat there reclined in his computer chair, chuckling and guffawing. A good one. Because there's something that you need to understand, guys, and I'm beginning to understand it now as a new father myself. The urge to, you know, playfully embarrass your child, you know, I'm beginning to feel it, even though I'm not going to embarrass my son yet. He's a toddler. But, you know, somewhere deep in my brain, it's growing this desire one day to just, you know, be an embarrassment to my children. Oh, yeah. I guess it is Make a State. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Okay, I think there's one more to go for. How over am I? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Where is it? I think if it's one more, I'll do it now. If it's not one more, then I'll have to do it tomorrow. Oh, there's a couple. I'll do it tomorrow. Guys, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there, because if not, I'm never gonna go. I'll be teleporting over there, so it's less work for me tomorrow. If we teleport here, we'll then run south. Thank you, Father. I shall be checking in later. Hiss, don't tell me they're on sale, man. I just bought Secrets of the Obscure like 3 days ago. Oh, for God's sake. They're on sale. Hiss, I asked you not the... Whatever. It was a sacrifice that I made for the benefit of you all, guys. I thought if I commit to buying it, of course it'll go on sale. LMAO sucks the suck. Have you ever considered that some of the words you say are quite hurtful, Meg? Okay. We're gonna leave it there, and I can tell you for a fact that I've played slow today, not only because of the insane support from you guys, but the Watcher gave me a PSA. Andy, any second now, you're gonna be in a room with a cannon. Don't you dare save in that room. That was an hour ago. Haven't seen one fucking room with one fucking cannon. Tomorrow, we're gonna be like Lightning McQueen, you know? Ka-chow. And all of that stuff. So speedy. Probably red in the face from embarrassment. Who knows? That bug is patched. Yeah, we'll see. You never know. You missed the cannon and saved there, so rip. Guys, I've now got to go and get dinner for my family. But I've got to say, today has been just mind-blowing. Again, I've said it before. I'm going to say it one last time. I thought that these goals weren't going to get hit. But if they were, it'd be like in a month from now, after, you know, maybe a month's worth of incremental support here and there. Never imagined it happening in the first half an hour. So thank you all so much for that. I will, you know, I don't want to put it on the list. Like, oh, if we get like 1,400, I'll do Soma. But again, if we get further, I'll chuck something else in. So, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Again, I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner, but it'll be nice, I hope. Rain! Hello and farewell, sir. Thank you all for the incredible day. And I believe, yeah, I didn't get to mention it in the moment, but I believe we did set a new channel record for hype trains, which that doesn't surprise me. In nearly 7 years of doing this, that was the most amount of stuff that my activity feed has had in it ever. So thank you all so much. It is my eternal pleasure to know that we, this community, provide so much joy to people that want to support in such a way. So thank you so much. Yeah. I could keep blabbering on for quite some time. What the hell, man? What the hell? Mega Majig, thank you for the very generous 10 gifted, man.
Sub to Timid_Bulbasaur66.
Welcome on in, Timid Bulbasaur66, and Jamie Mage, and
gifted a tier 1 sub to you, baby girl.
Ooh, baby girl TV, get yourself in here. Courtesy of Valorant. I was gonna say, I'd love to sit here and chat, but I must go and see my wife and my child. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, regular time, regular place, for more of this. I'm having a really good time. I can't promise anything, but I will promise to at least try and be faster getting into the game. Like, we'll still have our chats, but we'll be a bit more prompt getting into the game. Like 20-30 minutes in, gameplay. That's the plan, so we can get more gameplay in. But yeah, for now, I'm going to go and, as I said, get dinner and see my family. So, fare thee well, Xaviax, Gotten, Make Some Time, Sophie P. Pie, Hiss, Lizard, Alphines, Kevin, Mazira, Asterin, Dave, Whitethorn, Smoky Rivers, Evo Gomez, Sophie P. Leonix, Kendra, Hiss, Princelet, Kale, That Damn Voice, Ibsen's Castle. Ibsen, I will endeavor to find your email and respond. But yeah, if people haven't seen it, Ibsen, I believe, has posted in Discord his master's project. It's really cool. Tristan, Gotham, D1000, Oz, Lid, Gavin, Rain, Andrew G, Swept33, Sign, Goji Man. Sign says, remember folks, you're all amazing, you're all beautiful, and you're each and every one someone I'm thankful for. Have an amazing time. Same to you, Sign. Same to you. I'll need to get more hours of my work just to get us to 1200. D1000, please don't worry. I'm hoping if we were to get close to it, it will just happen naturally over the course of again, a month, not in one day. Sign, Koji Man, Risque, Meg, Asherick, Keata, Luke, Oslid, Eriyu, Spacebar, Mega Majig, Gotten28, Risque, Keata, I've doubled up a million times here, I'm so sorry. Die Hard Gamer, 1983, August_97, V6 Sonoma, Gotham, Will, Kima, Kendra, Zen, Jojuchin, Kevin, May, Will, Will, it's not been 5 years, man. It's been 6.5. 6.5, Will. Nearly 7 years. Isn't that crazy that it's been so long? Anyway, I'm going to leave you on that bombshell. Guys, see you all tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Hopefully. See you then.